Even before I say a word, I'm already receiving accusations of having done something. Hello! And welcome! Wahahaha! I am here. Yes, I know I'm a few minutes late. I was, up to something. Things. There's also that thumbnail. It's from the trailer of Ordeal Call 3, so, you know. Okay, what else am I being accused of? Kylong, hello! Riley, hello! Days of Grey is accusing me of eating a sandwich, but hello! Also, I don't eat ham. GNA, hello! Steven, hello! Nocturnal, hello! Welcome, everyone! Mohaha! Alrighty, so... last we left off, still a Gooner thing to do. You quit your job today. Okay, you said you quit, you didn't get fired. I'm guessing that's a good thing? Hello, Quartz! Nice to see you, as usual. Okay, so we started playing on Ordeal Call 3 on Sunday. Today's Wednesday. And I remember some things that we did. Quit that motherfucker. Fuck Allied Universal. Should raid the refrigerators. I don't know who Allied Universal is. But based on what you've said, I'm assuming they're a bad company. And I'm just gonna go with that because I trust chat member. At least, or should I? I don't know if I should trust you guys. You guys are trouble sometimes, you know? Anyway. How am I doing? I was messing around earlier. I was doing something that I've been trying to relearn a game lately, or rather last night, and whatnot. But anyway, so last we left off, we did sections 1 through 5. So we're gonna go start with section 6 and see how far we can get. So anyway, we showed up and we're on the moon. I know. Don't worry, I'll make myself smaller in a bit. And I have to turn myself into a bat, of course. But apparently there's some kind of election going on where like humanity has since gone extinct. We're like 1,000 years into the future. Humanity's gone extinct, and they've like become AIs now. And there's like different districts on this this moon, Dubai. Here. Ah! And basically they're voting on what the extinction of what caused humanity's extinction, basically, or what will cause humanity's extinction. And because we don't want humanity to go extinct, because remember, they're not allowed to make humanity go extinct, only I'm allowed to make humanity go extinct. They didn't ask my permission first. And so, we are going to deal with these pretenders. Rage. Ray! Hello, Trey. Welcome. Okay, let me get rid of the rage face. That's not a rage face. Anyway, so in order to make sure that we did find one candidate, Jinako, who I guess isn't really in the running, but we can we basically found an ally there, and our goal is simple. with like the various different, I don't remember how many candidates there are in this election to decide how humanity is doomed. But there's like, I don't know, 6, 7? I think there's 7 actually. Anyway, there's only one way we can make this election go our way, and that's to make all the other candidates drop out. So, here we are, Chaldea. We rig elections! That's what we're doing. Days of Grays wasn't really present. Did you get PBD? I did some off rolls off stream, which I really, honestly, I put a YouTube post about it, where I just like, yeah, throw a tenner here, I'll throw another one. What? 2 BD Dubais and 1 multi. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! That's basically what happened. And I didn't do it on stream. We are saving humanity by rigging elections. Yeah, we are. Are we still the good guys? Hey, hey, in this case, the election is between all bad options, you know? I mean, it's kind of awkward because, you know, I believe in democracy and, you know, free elections and accepting the results of those elections, even if you don't like them. I do believe in that. I mean, I've been very cranky on a number of election days, but, you know, I've not said, you know, it was a fraud or this was bullshit or anything of that nature. With that said, if all the other candidates are voting to wipe out humanity, maybe we should rig that one. You know, maybe like the candidates in this particular race need to be persuaded to drop out. You know, Yurie, how am I gonna wipe humanity out? I imagine a lot of fire will be involved and a lot of explosions. A lot of fire and a lot of explosions. Definitely those things. And there might be some anime involved. Like maybe we'll summon servants. Maybe I will summon servants and they'll just start like Jalter will burn some stuff, and maybe Morgan will take some stuff out. And basically it's gonna be like, you know, the anime apocalypse, or I'm just making this up as I go along. I don't know. It's treason. What's with all the Star Wars references? Oh yeah, there's also a beast on the loose, because Spacer Eshkigal is not our friend anymore. What's with all the Star Wars quotes? Oh. Anyway, that's probably an... Ah! Steven, thank you so much! Or have accidents where they fall out of a window? Wait, what? I'm not Vladimir Putin. I don't throw people out of windows. Or... No. Hold on a moment. People do not have accidents where they fall out of windows. I throw them out of a window, okay? It's not an accident. It's not a mystery, okay? It's very deliberate. I'm not a bitch like that. I don't just, like, you know, make people suddenly fall out of windows, you know? I have to throw them out. And, you know, they will be thrown out, and there will be footage of it. And, you know, yeah, I'm not Vladimir Putin. I'm not a bitch, you know? He's too much of a bitch to show, you know, that he actually got the people thrown out of those windows. No. I will throw them out of the window. Mwahahaha. I defenestrate them like a Czech mob. Exactly. Yeah, I do it like the Czechs did in 1617. Yeah, we throw people. We do it like the checks. You know, where it's really obvious that we did it, and we're totally good with it. It's still one of the funniest ways that I know of that a war has ever started, is that they threw the ambassadors out of a window. What have you stumbled in on? I honestly don't know. I really don't. I think we're just being weird, and I mentioned a summary of what the next Ordeal Call, where we are in Ordeal Call and where we're going, and I basically made a joke that Chaldea is about to rig an election, and now we're talking about election rigging and how much I love democracy, and apparently I'm Palpatine now because people keep quoting Star Wars now. And then somebody suggested that, Steven suggested that, you know, maybe my opponents would have accidents flying out of windows. And I said I would not have my opponents accidentally fall out of windows. I would throw them out of windows because I'm not a bitch like Vladimir Putin. And I have no problem calling him a bitch because, you know, I generally, you know, I try to avoid politics when I can, but, you know, I think it's not controversial to say fuck that guy. It's really not. I'm Palpatine, but with better... with better hair. Also, if Yurie is the Senate, have I seen that Tifa Lockhart video? You mean the Italian... I heard about this. It was a couple years back where somebody in the Italian Senate was caught watching a video of Tifa from Final Fantasy VII, and it was one of those kind of videos. You know, it's you know. Anyway. No, I have heard of that particular incident, but no, you will not catch me watching Gooner videos in the Senate. I am not a Gooner, but if I was a Gooner, I would be much more discreet about those things. Yeah, I do remember that happening. It was funny. I don't care, you know. Honestly, it's more interesting. That senator has quality taste in waifus. Yeah, yeah, there's that. Seed and Gunnar House. Okay, we've been screwing around for almost 15 minutes now. We should... I forgot to hit record. Silly me. Though, I probably don't need to. Anyway, we should probably get the story started. Though, that really would be a good idea. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna flip myself around like that. Or first I have to shrink myself. Ah! I am a bat now. I want suck your blood, blah, blah, blah. Or, you know. Hello, everyone. Ready for the most unpolitical stream ever? I hope so. I mean, I was giving Putin some shit a few minutes ago, but fuck him. He deserves it. That's not controversial. Anyway, Section 6. Do android foxes dream of being pampered? Oh my. Hey. Koyanskaya being on the thumbnail wasn't random. Because who else is a fox around here? Charge! What I suppose that is a question. Wish I could stay, but I have to finish a few things before dinner. I want to keep myself relatively spoiler-free since I'm still in part 1. See you later, Yurie. Thanks. Okay, Notorious. See you later. I do post in the title of the both streams. Both, hang on. Oh yeah, there was a crazy Edison too. I forgot about that. I did post in the stream title, both on YouTube and Twitch, that we're doing section 6 and beyond, so that people know like where we are in the story, and so they know if this is too far for them, you know? Anyway, on we go. Oh yeah, Passionlip was a statue, and we rescued her from Edison, who has like weird sunglasses now, and something. So far away from the story content that story spoilers are meaningless to me. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I guess maybe you know some things like we're in the future, or, you know, MASH is here, or finish part 2, part 3 is coming on the 12th. Yeah, so about a week from now. I mean, depends on how much progress we make over the weekend, but, and today. BB Cosmo. Oh yeah, the BB that controls this space Dubai was, and our BB are different ones, but the evil BB, the bad BB, threw our BB out into space, but then our BB came back in a spacesuit. But she can only hang out in, like, on the outskirts of the city because she doesn't want to be found out by evil BB. This part's rather small, and the battle's a lot of cutscenes in the middle, from what I know. Well, we're still in part 1. I know that part 2 of this event, or this story, released yesterday, but we're still in part 1, so we may get to part 2 before today is over. But, I wonder. Also, you're immune to spoilers. I usually spoil myself when I check out media, read wikis. I consider spoilers as more reasons to check something. I've done that before. And sometimes I spoil myself on something as like, to like maybe mentally prepare myself for some bad shit. Probably the most notable example for me is I spoiled myself on purpose because I knew bad shit was coming on Clannad After Story. If I know that anime is almost 20 years old now. Fuck. I mean, I also played the visual novel, but I spoiled myself on some of the major events of that. It still got to me. I mean, it gets to pretty much everybody, so Planet After Story was rough. Yes, it was. I haven't watched that in a long time. Not all the way. The ones that say Koyan. Oh yeah, there were Koyan billboards. Those were weird. Which is also our tip-off about... Well, I mean, she also showed up, so... Oh... Frickin', it's Koyanskaya again! Spoiled myself in the end of Fate Zero and still cried like a bitch. It had some rough moments, definitely. Oh, wow. Okay, so Area E, so Koyanskaya Koi and Sky is the first candidate we have to make drop out of this election. Also, Clannad was just cruel. Yeah, it definitely was brutal. Yeah, if you want to watch an anime series that will like crush your soul, Clannad is always a good choice. It doesn't start that way, but it gets there. It's the kind of show that, you know, it has you spend a whole bunch of time getting to know your characters, getting to really like them, and then horrible shit happens to them. You know? Oh, great, but my opinion of Zero is declined. I'm not a fan of its pro-nihilism stance. What do you mean by pro-nihilism? Like that, I mean, I know what nihilism is. It's, you know, nothing has meaning, you know, fuck everything, you know, that sort of thing. The IBO method of cruelty? IBO? Oh, and then spoil what happened in Ordeal Call 4 and beyond. I have not been. I have not been spoiled on this story or Ordeal Call 4. I do have some spoilers about how the Ordeal Call arc ends. Did you, bro, made a video explaining it better than I ever could? You're gonna ask me to watch videos again. And you're making, and your comment left a reference to another show that I've not. You can't do that. Just use normal fucking words. It's like, hey, I'm gonna explain things by making references to other things that I know you've not seen. Look how stupid you are. Look at how ignorant you are. I know lots of things that you don't. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Bard is not coming with us. Yikes. Oh yeah, this Passion Lip is lacking in memories, isn't she? Like, she doesn't remember stuff. Fate Zero makes a lot more sense to me if you watch it with the idea that most of the people suck. Well, most of the people do suck. I mean, who are the characters that are actually like the number of characters that are like, you know, all around decent or kind of few and far between. And others are, you know, more nuanced, more neutral. And then some of them are just fucking evil, you know? Yeah, Lip, yeah, as people are saying in chat, factory reset, so. Iris feels the only one. Iris feel, I would say Waver is too, more or less. I mean, oh, he gets the, I mean, I wouldn't, I guess it's more, Waver's not an asshole, you know? He's just a kid trying to figure himself out, essentially. And, you know, he gets a lot of help in that regard. But Kiritsugu, you know, is definitely, you know, he's basically, you know, well, there's some serious trauma there, so. Yurie is, you know, eventually goes mask off. Zoken was always evil. Kari is definitely sympathetic, but, you know... Waver's kind of an asshole. He hypnotized those retirees and joined a death game over inferiority issues. I mean, he did that so he'd have a place to stay, but, you know, he didn't hurt them. Eventually got on with them okay, but... well, we're talking about Fate Zero while playing Ordeal Call 3. Yurie. Hello, Drum. Welcome. How are you today? I think that's the first Twitch message. It's been lively on YouTube this whole time. Yep. It is. But how am I? I'm okay. We just started section 6, so we're going after Koyanskaya. Apparently. Damn, this is getting lively. But, Are they nihilists? I don't know about that. Like... I mean, Kire, perhaps, to a degree. I don't know. I feel very dumb right now. Which entrance would I like to use? We might have difficulty sneaking in with Passion Lip. Let's just charge. Charge! And you're talking about Kiritsugu's gun choice? He's got, like, you know... Yeah, I would have wanted to... I mean, he's also in Japan, remember? Like, he probably couldn't sneak in a full-on... Oh, wait a minute. He gets, like, he blows up a fucking building with what he brings. I mean... Yeah, maybe an assault rifle would be better. I don't know. Have you not gotten your personal collars yet? What the hell? Personal collars? I'm not into BDSM. I don't want collars. No thanks. Yeah, we're human. We don't smell bad. Oh... Use our bodies as raw materials? Wow, okay. Alright, the rich guys want to fight. And they're citizens, which means... Yes. Let us purge them. C4 was the few decent things. He'd probably be better off with the revolver or some. Alright, so we're forced to bring Passion Lip. Mash. Oh, this is my money pod lineup. This is CL. This is the team I've been using for. I almost have cleared out the shop of this summer event. I've been taking it slow, so great. I need to, but I don't want to fuck that lineup up. So I did this for a stream once. Let's fuck this one up. I can summon a full party. Actually, where is the Mashu? There is the Mashu. Get out of here. Fuck you, Chengong. And Merlin. Alrighty, so what are we up against? Casters and Riders. Alter Ego. Well, people in chat have been talking about Fate Zero, and we have a certain guy who's an alter ego. I'm gonna bring Yurie. It's your guys' fault for talking about him and Fate Zero. So, yeah, the fake priest. Mashu, what will you... It doesn't matter, honestly. Where is my... There. Sure, you can have one of those. And then for the other slots... We're just... I mean, honestly, those people will be fine, so... Oh, everyone's got their bonds up. Okay, no more, I could bring Kiara. She's also an alter ego. And, Melt. And, yeah, let's just go... I could bring my own Passion Lip as well. But I'm gonna bring them with Bonsies so that, we can, you know, get bond levels. Or get a little bit of bond XP. That'll do. Oh yeah, and no level our mystic code. Yorokobe Shonen. Can't do that voice. It's too deep. I mean, I can go and lower voices and whatnot, but, you know, fuck it. I don't care. I could talk like this if I wanted to, and try to sound like I'm some kind of cool person or whatnot. Or I can talk like this. Yay! Or, I don't know. Okay, we has the Yurie. Let's unleash the Yurie. I had to laugh with him. I just felt like doing that. You really want SSR Ironsteel as a ruler servant because the bloody Holy Grail servant's fine. I mean, we do have her as you know, a caster. She's, you know, an event, and everyone can get her. That's how I got her. I didn't play the Fate Zero collab when it came out because I wasn't playing back then, but I did get it to yeah, she's stun immune right now. Alright, let's am I having fun in the Matrix? Now that you mention it... Oh, because it's not my passion lip, it's the NPC passion lip, so... Nom! Nom 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 nom. Well, there we go. Silly citizens, thinking they actually stood a chance. It's funny because servant waivers with Chaldean find out Iskandar would hate him if they met nowadays. The Yurie we have is unfortunately power crept by Asclepius. That's true. I have not used Irisfeel as a servant at all, really. Asclepius is damn good. Maybe she'll get like a upgrade or something. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, we're fighting a moon cancer next time. Do I get to bring my rulers? Is Kenshin gonna ruin their day? Let's find out. Passion lip. Oh, what I'm seeing is that this is, let's bring the Kenshin. Let's bring the Kenshin. And while we're on the subject of bringing rulers, bring single target rulers. Himiko. I don't think this is gonna be... Yurie might be the worst welfare servant. Yeah, unfortunately. Who am I looking for this time? I forgot who my rulers are. Where's Estrella? Ah, there you are. And then another single target. Do I not? There aren't that many. Oh, Da Vinci. Summer Da Vinci, too. But wait a minute, we're probably not going to get that far into my lineup, so, Malo! Hello, Floop! Welcome! Yes, we are too strong, you silly upper-class twit. This is the cruel brutality of old humanity. I was going easy on you. I brought Yurie. I could have brought Kukulkan or someone like that. I'm supposed to lose this fight. Oh, the one that we're about to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm just messing around. If there's a fight I have to take seriously, then I'll take it seriously, but... You know, for now, I just take who I feel like taking. I mean, to be fair, Kenshin is a good choice. You'd like to confirm something. What would you like to confirm? I think we did, actually. The upcoming Koyon fight is easy peasy. Oh, that's encouraging. But we like you, Passion Lip. Weapons very high presence concealment. Multiple organic heat signatures. Oh, and I didn't even bring my napalm. That's the best way to deal with the locals. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, it says people in cages. Oh, is it a people zoo? Of course, treating humans like pets, that doesn't sound like a very Koyanskaya thing to do. Yep, enslave humanity and make them your bitch. Yeah, that's definitely, Invisible Boobosaurus Rex. Wait, what? Boobosaurus Rex? Who is Boobosaurus Rex? Is it Koyan? Is it Passionlip? It doesn't matter who it is, because we're gonna beat her up. Rawr. But I don't want to enjoy the afterlife. I want to enjoy what I do right now. Oh, this is Koyanskaya dark. I mean... Which means she's the beast one that we sent off to, like, live on her own. So she came back anyway to be evil. This guy never learns her lessons, why I'm so sick of her. Yeah, I thought we were done with her too, honestly. I'm not exactly thrilled to see her here. Biggie bunny. Is that why people forgive Koyanskaya, because she has giant boobs? I think that is why. But I never have. She messed with the foe. You don't mess with the foe. But seriously, I thought her story arc was basically done, so seeing her... She's not even a moon cancer! I mean, neither is Edison, so they just kind of made him one. My point is, they could have made anybody for this. Why did it have to be her? They could have chose someone else who's a troublemaker. There's a lot of troublemakers in Chaldea. A lot of them. She's despicable, but her boobs are big, so morally gray? Nah. Nah, she's just evil. Yeah, she also shows up in LB7, but I mean, that does feel like kind of a one-off, so... Well, that would be nice. If no more war in 2070. there is some truth to that, honestly, what she's saying. I think maybe AI would be better at governing than the fucking morons we have these days. My opinion, I just don't want wars in general, IRL. Yeah, neither do I. I'd rather people didn't murder each other in real life. Now, if they want to murder each other in video games, I'm way into that. I want all my glorious carnage and violence to be in video games. Or in entertainment medium, like film and what. I don't want it in real life. I want to be utterly fucking depraved in video games and be, you know, peaceful and friendly in real life. It should have been Tamamo instead of Koi and Sky. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Have it be actually Tamamo. When was the last time Tamamo was part of anything? Seriously. Instead of wars, we should have gladiatorial arenas where presidents carry out their conflicts. Yeah, that would be fun. Though it would soon lead to a situation where the presidents in charge would soon become, like, you know, roided out fucking, London? Wait, what? How did London get involved? There's a, it's Stellaris, right? There's a, like a type of machine race you can build. They're called rogue servitors, where basically you play as a machine race that have, like their creators basically are basically treated like this, where the AI is basically taken over, like the machines have taken over the civilization, and that they just live to take care of their human or their organic trophies, essentially, because it's not necessarily human. Yeah, what she's describing is like, what was the last time Tamamo was in main story? London or something? Yeah, and those were tiny parts, too. Those were very small parts. And honestly, that just felt like a cameo more than anything else. So she wants to do, like, the rogue servitor route, essentially. That's what the Stellaris thing is called. Where, you know, AI just eventually takes over and the remnants of humanity just become, like, you know, they just kind of, like, live in idle comfort for the rest of their days, or that sort of thing. You know, that they want for nothing. Tamamo definitely deserves better. Certainly gets a lot less than her counterpart Nero does. Like, why do they hate Tamamo so much? It seems like it's literally the AI from the Dark Ages technology. Oh. I'm not familiar with that part of Warhammer lore. Isn't there? I don't know. It sounds just like what's happening in IRL with AI. I mean, maybe we will go this route. Maybe. I mean, some parts definitely could use some management. Like, a lot of, like, I would say, like, some government stuff, like bureaucracy and stuff, could be handled with AI stuff. Also, me setting up... I would want... How I would want to use AI is for science. So, like, research, technology, like, testing possibilities and whatnot. And I'd want to use it to, like, do things like accounting and finding basically corruption hunting, essentially. I would want to use AI to hunt down fraud and corruption, because AIs can't be bribed. Or, well, can they? Can AIs be bribed? I don't know. Wait, Neurosama can be bribed with a cookie, so, maybe? Anyway, my point is it doesn't matter, because we need to do the story, and we need to fight her or something. Well, the difference... Yeah. You feed bad info. Yeah, garbage in, garbage out. That is true. Oh, crazy eyes! But you would have to make sure that the info was solid, or... I don't know. I'm not, like, a tech wizard person. I don't know, like, the exact details of, like... Hi, Beast. I haven't seen you in a while. And she's invincible. Lovely. 5 turns. Grant attack advantage against humans. Disadvantage against demonic... I should have brought Melu. Melu could kick her ass. In fact, I used Melu to kick her ass. Reduce attack damage to... Surprised the invul is infinite? Yeah, I saw that. It's like, we're not supposed to win this fight. There's no way. Should be noted that this is not a pro AI chapter, but Nasu does point out that humanity is treating AI horribly and incorrectly. Yeah, how do you treat AI? I mean, eventually at a certain point, you know, if they become self-aware, then you probably, you know, you'd probably have to give them rights at that point, because, you know, their life at that point. And if you don't, then, well, that's where you get the AI revolt that we've seen so many times in fiction. That's where you get Skynet. That's where you get all of that. Skynet, the Reapers, the machines in the Matrix. I know there's plenty more examples out there. Fury unleash the chaos. We are unleashing the chaos. Oh, fuck me. In problem, the rich are the ones in control, and they generally don't care about ethical use. Well, Actually, I don't know the certainty about that one, because I know that some big names have popped up since AI became a thing. Were they rich before they founded AI companies, or did they become rich through the AI companies? I actually don't know the answer to that one.
My fortune comes from the heaven. My armor shines on my chest, and my feet will
I like the nuisance it is. Algorithms, place intelligence. Ah! Oh, there's crash number 1. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Will you have to take that turn again? I think so, yeah. It crashed before the next turn happened. Oh.
My fortune comes from the heaven. My armor shines on my chest, and my feet will
Yeah, that's a waste. I should have done that, but... Okay. It's impossible for us to have some kind of philosophical dilemma in real life because artificial intelligence is a absurd concept that can only... What the hell are you talking about, Nameless? It's not absurd in the slightest. We're getting there. You normally just give up during fights like this? I don't give up. I rar, you know? Mallow! She doesn't punch through invincibility, does she? Nope, not like her normal form. We need more Quick support because Quick is the kid being left to drown. I know! like my Koyan of Light, my Oberon, and my Castoria are all Bond 15 now. I don't really so logically I should be using Quick, you know? Because my Scotties are not Bond 15. Like regular Scotty's like 12 and Ruler Scotty I think is 8 or something. But it just doesn't work as well. So it's just like eh.
はい。そうしますよ。良いでしょ。はい。効果しろ。はっ。下がれ。
Yeah, we're not winning this fight anyway, so. I mean, it's funny because, you know, Quick was the first, like, real, like, you know, 3-turn loop. I mean, you could do it with Waver and stuff. You could do it with stuff before that, but, but then Castoria kind of, you know, usurped the throne, and then Koyan really usurped the throne, so. Like, I do remember a time when Quick, I mean, it's the reason my Scotty is Bond 12. Is because, you know, I used her quite a lot. Shut up, Koyan, you smug you're only smug because the game made you invincible. I will cut you. When it's time for our real fight, I will cut you. What? How do you do that? Do you have 3D printers or something? I don't even know how 3D printers work, honestly. Keep pulling all art sport I see because most of my Grail sports are art servants. My Grails vary, so. We do want her approval rating to go down, but death is not the, got into the game when Castoria first came out, so always been used to Quick being... Yeah, I mean, they tried to fix it up with, you know, Summer Scotty, and, you know, that helped, but... I mean, I can make some Quick stuff work, it's just less effective. It just feels like Castoria lineups again, but, not quite as good. And needing the triple support to really make it happen. Damn it, we were forced to run away from that stupid fox again. I am not thrilled. No, I've already said that. I've already said that. That I'm not thrilled about Koyanskaya being back, but... It's like, talk about overused servant. This concept of Quick goes over my head. I barely understand the basics of arts. I mean, Quick works in a similar way. It's just not as good. I feel like for a lot of Quick loopers, they need more than one level of MP, but Arch loopers can do it consistency. Yeah, and Buster loopers, of course, don't. I mean, the problem is that Quick does need MP refund, but they're not as good at MP refund as Arts are. Let us greet the humans, I suppose. Those strange, mysterious creatures that wander around. Idea I have to help quick is for them to convert stars to MP game. That's an idea. Because Quick, the one thing Quick really has is star generation. A lot of star gen. Just eat the humans? What do you mean, eat the humans? Ow. Isn't that your thing, Floop? You're always wanting to eat stuff. Nom nom. Like after 50... Not many reach 50 stars. Or I haven't run Quick in a while. I know some of them do. But... Galahad's gonna bring in a new era of meta sports. I don't want fucking Galahad to be important. He's a bitch, and I don't like him. I mean, sure, they might make him more interesting later, but for now, he's a bitch. So, okay, you're explaining her name. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, I guess it's interesting, but, you know, I don't care about Koi and Sky anymore, so... The servant living in the exhibition room? Is it Dobrynia? Oh, it's a he. Professor? It's not Jackal, is it? Why did I stop? I already answered that. I just don't care about Koi and Sky anymore. I'm tired of her. I want her to go away. I thought she went away and now she's back. It's like, fuck off. We talked about this already. Were you just not paying attention? Probably. I will fight you. I will fight you. Rawr. Hello, Kentra. Welcome. How are you today? Sorry about that. I was nomming something. Nom nom. So Koyan citizens are a bunch of simps who want her to mistreat them? I don't get it, but whatever. Well, I know what she's weak to. Actually, do I? No, she's weak to demonic beast characters, which means she's weak to Melu. Melu. I used my Melu to beat the shit out of Koyan during Tunguska, so repeatedly. You're good, or at least morning may have chance base pull up this. Oh, there was a hiccup. Ah! There was a hiccup. Seems OBS decided to poop for a moment. Remember her being weak to yeah, she's weak to demonic beast servants. So Tamamo cast her, Bar cast. No, it wasn't a crash. That wasn't a crash. That was a that was OBS disconnecting temporarily. I don't know why. That was weird. Uh-oh, at least we're back. We are back! I mean, it was just a slight hiccup, so... Alright, section 4. 6.4. 6-4. Did I swing Melu like a bat until Koyan stopped breathing? Kinda. Seen Albion's official design? No, I haven't. Mash is excited about bookstore. Oh my. Oh, that's cool. Is the sound on? Yes. Of course there's sound. Why wouldn't there be sound? It's Hans. Easter Dragon? Eastern Dragon? Why would it be an Eastern Dragon? It's fucking England or Britain. That doesn't make sense. It should be a Western Dragon. Ash is a nerd? Indeed. We like nerds around here. Maybe... Wait, if Anderson's here, maybe we get Kiara to deal with Koyan. That sounds like, you know, fighting one devil with another, but, you know. Wait, he's a Chaldean servant. Interesting. He's actually one of our people. He's just, you know... Western Dragons are cooler than Eastern Dragons, yeah. I do agree with that. A lot of Eastern Dragons are just, like, snaky. It is a Western design, I just fucked up, dough. Alrighty. I mean, admittedly, Hans is not going to be very good in a fight, but, you know. He at least has a brain. We could use that. Scandal. Are we going to cause a scandal? Slush funds, bribes, dark money. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Ariel from My Little Mermaid. What? You mean the writer? Review? Did he find fraud? Scam? Why would AIs do scamming? Mashu, you want to review documents? I don't want to review documents. That's annoying. Unless there's a good story involved. You know, history is a lot of looking at documents, but there's usually a story involved, so, you know. What are you going to tell us about, Yep, that's pretty much the stage we're at right now. Or... in the game before... What? Wait. AI is recognized as possessing humanity. Okay. That was 6 years ago that AIs became human. You like history because how did we go from using stones and now using tech? Yeah. That does admittedly seem a little... Yeah, now Anderson's got a point, I suppose. We are getting very philosophical right now. An Ordeal Call 3 started to diverge. Proper human isn't as advanced. Yeah. Human stupidity or AI wisdom, whichever one got bigger. And the AI's... We're getting backstory, but this time from a character we actually like, rather than, you know, whoever the fuck that other thief guy was. Whoa, 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 whoa. Quantum AI developed nice and first recorded non-human to surpass the total, so it became super math computer. Generational distrust of AI effectively disappeared in 2050. Yeah, if it had been around for 50 years, so... Bioethics law. Genetic manipulation became legal. Oh my. Well, why isn't that legal now if it can, like, do super medicine stuff? But yeah, this kind of stuff that he's talking about is the stuff that I'd be interested in. Like being able to use AI for like medical advances and whatnot. So, you know, figure out what we can do with like genetics and health and that sort of stuff. Now that sounds cool. Which, what he's talking about now? Oh, they got tired of life. Okay. Well, that's their choice, to be tired of life. What I said? Oh, about, like, being able to use AI to advance medicine and stuff? That's what I would like to see. Wait. What was this? 2060, a war broke out. And both sides basically lost. And so they decided, fuck it, humans are stupid, AI, just run everything. The Sophia Project. What is the Sophia Project? And why is it named Sophia? A baseline thing. Okay. Hey, if that was possible, that's cool. I've said before that I think the only way you could make something like communism work is if you didn't have resource scarcity. That you could be able to actually get everybody to live at a comfortable level. But at the moment, you're not really there, so... Oh. Quality for AI. Choice without ever having to work. Second generation AI. Human and AI couples. Ah! What in the Terminator? What Anderson said a war broke out? Yeah, apparently humans decided to kill each other, as they tend to do. artificial ensure the human never dropped. Hmm. $22.70, beginning of the end for humanity. Oh no! What happened? That sounds like a dystopia. What he's describing? It sounds more like a utopia, honestly. Oh, so they did die of old age, eventually. Still, 200 plus years is pretty damn good, so, you know. Before bioethics laws were revised, genetic... Oh, so they did it on the illegal side. Once it's perfected, it probably couldn't be made to do that. But still a terrible world to live in, though. Imagine not having a purpose or even a way to cope with your own existence. I make my own purpose. I don't need somebody else to give me one. I make my own. And I mean, I've had rough moments before, but, you know, definitely, but I tolerate my own existence decently well. Are there things that could be improved? Oh, absolutely. But, you know, that's more like, that's just what it is. If things could be, certain things could be fixed eventually, that would be wonderful, but I'm not counting on it. I've learned to live with some things. Scandal. Yeah, so the rich distrust in AI because the AI worked for the rich. Or the rich did a scam. What a surprise. We are the person you know. Ooh, war between human and AI. Oh no! Why? Ouch. God damn. Okay, that's mass murder. To become AIs themselves. Well, can humans become AI? Apparently in this setting they can. The new humanity was born. Yeah, that war sounds more like Terminator, wiping out 90%. I mean, 90% is absolutely bonkers. Like, Genghis Khan would, like, be impressed by those kind of numbers. No records of the human AI war. Either they're kept somewhere else or someone erased them. They better not have erased them. You don't erase historical records. It's not cool. Okay, Anderson is here. Yeah, all of this is interesting, but you couldn't find anything underhanded. Oh no, Mash. No, 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 no. You are not allowed to vote for Koyanskaya. I forbid it, Mash. You know that she's a terrible person. Yes, Anderson. Then what is that weakness? Yeah, there's certainly that. The pleasure zone? That sounds like a Kiara thing. I mean... Doing right is trying to... It's purple. What? Casters have the special skill Exposition EX allows them to contribute minimally to the plot. Wait, what? There's a Chaldean servant being kept in a capsule in honor of Nikitich. Of course it was Dobrynia. Bought her at retail price. So Dobrynia is okay. Because remember, she was one of our... Let's deal with Dobrynia and Koyan, actually. Tunguska. Tunguska. I'm not going to spoil that, Nameless. Yeah, I'm not really, you know, super into their relationship either, but, like, what we got. I really just want Koyan to leave us the fuck alone, you know? She's had so many plot appearances she doesn't need anymore. Whereas we have other characters that are... What the hell, Percival? Persima? What? What is this shit? Yeah, that's my reaction. What the... I don't know what the... So Percival is doing wrestling matches, apparently. Why? He is its only member. It was formed 7 days ago. He's obviously been brainwashed. Yeah, Percival. We need to rescue Percival. So we have to beat him up. Oh. Oh? What the fuck is happening? I don't know either. Oh, there's Dobrynia in a pod or... I am not your next challenger. Or maybe I am your next challenger. But I'm not gonna wrestle you. I'm not good at that. I need Daka. I do not wish my, you know... I do not wish to be brutalized by a Knight of the Round Table. His eyes are red. I think he's higher than Tamamo. Hit him with Frankensteiner. What the hell's a Frankensteiner? Frankensteiner's a wrestling move? Oh, okay. See, I don't know anything about wrestling, so, you know. So anything like wrestling related just kind of flies over my head. Passion Lip. Here, confirm, I guess. I could use Draco. Oh, they want Mash in the front line. Let me use my real Craft Essence. The joke is hit him with Fran. I don't want to hit him with Fran. Fran's not all that great, honestly, so... What am I looking for again? That Ocean Flyer. And then Jack will get I mean, actually, I think Jack has to be Mash, so... Hama, definitely, and then, King Hassan, maybe? There you are. Actually, could I not take Mash? Oh, I don't have to take Mash. Neat. This music seems off. It does seem a little... Is Fran bad? Like, old... She's... Eh. Oh, he's got a bunch of damage cuts. So we have to break through. We have to just hit him a bunch of times. And he has a guts. And oof, increase it. And he has an AoE MP, doesn't he? Shit. I might have chosen the wrong lineup for this. Thank you for not crashing my game, Draco. Two left of that. Ciel has more defense. Oh, what? How did I not remember that? Oh, I should have brought Ciel. Not that it matters, it seems like he doesn't have break bars. I mean, he has guts, but... We're just gonna bulldoze him. Bulldozer! We're gonna break through next turn. Means he's gonna have guts. Actually, we may not do it this turn, but
我が舌をよかろう。行くぞ。ルクス。こっちだよ。
I screwed up. I screwed up. Wait a minute. Resistance. Oh. Be seal immune. Well, you thought that skill was named Beast Valley? No, it's not named. No, it's this one. Yeah, it's not named Beast Valley. Here, I got this. I mean, even if these three people die, I have Kama and First Hassan in the back line, so... Yeah, you know about Triple C? You're playing it? But they're probably both gonna die next turn when Percival uses his MP, so it's either use it or lose it kind of thing. Jack will be alive, but... or not. Or none of them will die and I just seem like an idiot for using their MPs all of a sudden. Oh, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot. No. Why am I so dumb? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's just, surprise attack! No. Just hit him a lot. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this fight's not hard. He still hasn't actually killed anybody. And there goes, but that does not matter because, hi! Goodbye, Percival. Ah! No, it crashed. What was that, number 2? It's been relatively tame today, thankfully. It couldn't handle the comma. It could not handle the comma. Well, it's gonna have to handle the comma because, you know, we're just gonna do it again. What about this fight is you bring Hans, he gives your team a bunch of buffs and then fucks off to the back line, but if you don't have a back line, then Hans just dies? That's quirky. Yeah, we don't need Hans. I mean, I'm just steamrolling this with the assassins I have, and because I got some really good ones, so... like Kama. Unleash your lewdness, or... no, wait, that's Kiara. I mean, well, okay, she's kind of lewd too, but...
埋葬の
Da, da,
花を
da, 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 da,
貴
da,
様の旅路の手
da.
向けとしよう。
Would? What? What would you do? What? Wait, so if we knock some sense into Percival, does that mean we're gonna get him into our party? Hmm? Wake up call? Huh? Yay! We have Percival! Said would when comma was in the last frame. Oh, you... GNA is thinking of naughty things, isn't he? I bet you are. Ice fishing? I think she's in like a dream state or something. Don't make the polar bear sad. No. What? Hi. She's really not dressed for ice fishing. You're a massive comma simp. Well, at least you admit it. Yes, Delbrenia, we need your help to rig an election against your friend, your kid, or, you know. Almost embrace the hustle. What? Fuck does that mean? Also, I'm not interested in embracing Hassans. Oh, hi, Plowakun is here. Hello, Commando P. Welcome. Yeah, haram's forbidden. Right. Kama is not forbidden. Fuck that. There's a religion out there that says that comma is forbidden. They can go fuck themselves, as far as I'm concerned. Rawr! Wait, he had a hangover? He was teleported, and the teleportation spell gave him a hangover. I'm guessing it's not the drunk kind of hangover. I don't think Percival's that kind of guy, but... So does that mean that all of our potential allies, we might be able to pick them up? Yay! We got some good ones too from the summer event, so Karna would definitely be a good one. I mean, lore-wise, he's amazing, but, you know, gameplay-wise, he's okay. Kama's probably my favorite servant of all time, since Avenger is your favorite class. Kama's my favorite servant one. I would just not follow the thing that bans Kama. Well. Assuming you have a choice, of course. I think we should add important historical. Yeah. And we've talked about that sort of thing before, about what servants they should add and whatnot, but Dobrenya, that's not helpful. Said Kama's one Ordeal Call one. She was. Huge. Dobrenya has a plan. What kind of plan do you have? I wonder. Alright. Get out of here, and oh, fight time. We're back. Ooh, scary eyes. You will nom us? No, you will not nom us. Hmm? What is... Huh? What? She lost all of her approval? How? Yeah. What did Dobrenya do? Well, you see. I guess we're gonna find out now, so. In this case, you know you're all powerful AIs. Making on Sundays. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't want to spend all my time working either, but, you know. Oh? Do they want to die? Is that it? We just want hugs. Okay. And why is that? Are you sure about that? Hmm. Or more selfish method of extinction. Oh? What's funny about me saying that? What? This all feels like I'm reading Plushie Mistress's weird fan fiction. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Plus, she is a huge Koyan simp. Wait. I thought they were Carmilla simp, or am I mixing that up? Oh, she's also a Carmilla simp, or at least he was. Oh, I guess, you know, it could be that for more than one character, I suppose, but... I mean, I certainly am a fan of many, many characters. Lots of characters! Let's go for a more productive form of annihilation. Well, that took care of that particular thing. Pleasure and indulgence? Uh-oh. Plus, she isn't loyal to his waifus? What? That's no good. Alright, it's fight time. Dobrynia has to be a starter servant, and then one of those nerds. I will set up my own party. I will use my Dobrynia, because we rolled a lot of copies of Summer Dobrynia while rolling for CL. And then Mashu. I feel like I should bring Castoria. A shield, at least. Or, you know, I need, because this is gonna be a boss fight, and also Koyanskaya, both Koyanskayas have AoE MPs, so change wife as often as I change my socks. What? Is that something that was actually said? I mean, Plushie mostly, I know who Plushie Mistress is, of course, but my understanding, he mostly covers JP stuff, so I'm kind of like, you know. Alright, I will bring the Kenshin. I will bring... could also bring Himiko. But that's probably overkill. He didn't say that, his fans just make jokes about it? Oh, okay. Tamamo herself. Oh yeah, Melu. We should bring no, wait, she's not in beast form anymore. What was their MP type again? Arts. God damn it. I need the other ocean flyer. Oh. Of course, I should probably give craft essences to the servants that I'm actually going to use. So seeing and not max bond mash when I have mine at night. I avoid using her, honestly, so that I don't max her bond out. Because when I use mash in lineups when I have no other choice but to, in order to fit the party members, like for lotto events and whatnot. Bomb boost for other party members? That's only during events. Oh, fuck me. I didn't think she would hit that hard. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh no. I'm no. I'm force closing that. I don't want that to happen. Wait. No, I should just restart the whole damn fight. Because I... Don't use her MP right away. That was not a crash, by the way. That was me... This is me scumming because I'm stupid. I didn't think Dobrynia would hit her that hard. I thought she was... I forgot she was single target and not AoE. Ash gives 20% bond for each party member. Yeah, main story quests, but we're not usually doing main story quests. I'm usually doing... Anyway, yeah, make sure you remember that. Whoop-de-fucking-do. There we go. That's better. Alrighty, now let's do it. Mash gets CEO Shuriana, Bond 10 from all sectors. She drained my MP. No! But then she also gave me a bunch of MP. Alright. Astoria's is... Wait a minute. How hard did that MP hit last time? Don't do it. Or, no. Do it. Charge! 23. Excellent. Spams her MP. Yeah, I picked up on that. That's why I'm firing off the Castoria MP right now. Because Castoria lost her shield. I normally wouldn't do it like that, but wow, that's a lot of refund. Wait. I thought she was gonna end. Oh, crap. She got rid of all my... You bitch. Rawr. You can also use Mash MP for another attack boost. There's a little attack boost here, yeah, but I'm gonna use it for the defensive. Charge! Let's get this fox alive, yeah. We're not gonna beat her this time. No, we'll get her next turn with the people who die, or the new people that come in. Because somebody's gonna die to this. close. Damn, if I had done a... Actually, it's nice that it crashed there, because I can just beat her now. I don't have to fire off Mash's MP. I'll do a Brave Chain with Dobrenia. So it's like a crash that I would have scummed on. I considered scumming on because... Kill the Koyanskaya! Kill it! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! And then maybe she'll go away and we don't have to see her in this storyline anymore. I'd rather not see you no more, you fucking fox bunny motherfucker. We're gonna brave chain. Wait, I just realized Dobrenia's MP has an MP seal on it. No wonder she isn't MP. That's what's going on. Either way, it doesn't matter because we won. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I forgot that was... I mean, she's a new servant that I barely use, so of course I wouldn't remember that. Fucking simps. But those weren't humans. Those were AIs, and they were still a pain. But, you know. Why don't you just go fuck off back to the far reaches of space and, you know, just, like, stop rejoining the plot when we don't... Yeah, he could also join us. Oh. Wait, she's a Chaldea servant? And she was doing this? Oh. At least your comma simping is normal levels. Yeah, that wasn't love. That was just like that was weird simpy shit. Where the fuck does that... No, no, don't. I want you to fuck off. wasn't BB Dubai, then who was it? Was it Ereshkigal? The only person who's silly enough? I mean, BB's pretty silly. To be fair, BB does it. Yeah, but BB is the whole thing with BB is shenanigans, you know? Whereas Koyanskaya has been, you know, has done some really evil shit, you know? And then sort of became our ally, and we kind of just tolerated that, and yay. Yeah, BB is not a beast. Koyan has been a beast. Exactly what he was trying to accomplish in Olympus? What? Whisper? I can't hear the whispering. Oh? This nerd again. We haven't seen him in quite a while. I mean, he's, you know, stuff happened, of course, so there's reasons for that. What? But you didn't tell us anything. You just showed Kashtaria. And what did you tell me anyway? Great, are we gonna find out what she said like 10 chapters from now and I'll have forgotten that it was a thing by then? Yeah, the story says Tamamo loves humanity, but yeah, she definitely doesn't show it. Protecting a future for humanity that'll make you want to cover your eyes. Like, an awful future? Are we protecting the bad future? The bad future. I wonder. Alright. Daily reset has happened for friend point roll, so I'm doing it. Ha ha ha. Didn't really get anything, but you know, what else is new? We finished section 6! Hooray! Invader Bunny? Another bunny attack? No! I thought... Is it a different bunny? Well, either way, my thumbnail condition has been... Yep, hooray! Koyan has gone away! Maybe she'll come back later, but, it is a different bunny? Uh-oh. Anyway, I am gonna be right back for a second. I wanna get a refill of this drink and, use the bathroom and stuff. So, I will be back in a few minutes. Wahahahaha. Hello. Sorry about that. That took a bit longer than I thought because I thought I was just gonna get a drink and go to the bathroom. Bathroom then drink rather. Turns out there was food. Nom nom. I has nachos. Yum. So I have those. I have the noms, and we're gonna start section 7 now. I keep wanting to say chapter, but anyway, welcome back. Thank you. All right, let's see what the other invader bunny is. Bunny attack! So Anderson is going to do research and learn about how the world got to this point. Okay, I'm good with that. It'd be nice to have somebody, you know, getting intel and that sort of thing. I mean, he's not really the fighter type anyway. Those are some famous last words right there. Kama being a beast, I have to love everyone, never get anything back. That relationship does not have a good foundation. Oh yeah, you guys were talking about like beasts and who the best beasts and whatnot. What if I was a beast? Beware. You can't see me being a beast. Well, what's the thing that I'm most interested in? I like history. I like the tale of humanity. But, you know, I also don't like the way that tale has been going, you know, for the last, you know, couple decades. And then I feel that, you know, humanity needs some readjusting and needs some help to get onto a better road. But maybe my better road becomes twisted and messy and mwahahahaha. Maybe that could be a beast qualification. I don't know. I'm just, you know, thinking out loud. I like things that people create, but, you know, I definitely have a lot of misanthropy at times. You know, because, you know, people suck. Some people are cool, but a lot of people suck. And I don't like everything that humanity creates, obviously. I like some of what has been created, but there's a lot of things that I really don't like at all. Yeah, that's actually one of the big reasons why I did my best to never work retail. Because I knew I just knew if I did that, I would be bad at it. Because my tolerance for people's bullshit, strangers' bullshit, is really low. Who's in Area H, I wonder? Area H is the porn section? Ah! No! We must not go to Area H ever. No, no. Can't go there. Can't go there ever. Tenochtitlan. Ah! Are we under attack? Air raid! No! Okay, this is gonna be a little sudden, but I already have finished the nachos. Nom nom. I went as fast as I could. But because it's nachos, I need to take the plate away and wash the hand because, you know, nachos. So I will be right back. Mwahahaha. Just a few more minutes, and I'll be back for a long time, so hooray! Hello! Sorry about that. I know that was a, rather sudden AFK after the last one, but I had to get rid of the nachos because, nachos are messy, it's a finger food. Don't want greasy hands on mouse and keyboard, so. Anyway, continue onwards to section 7.2. And we're under attack by mysterious hostiles from the air. Select one of the following as a starter member. We're against archers, so... Percival? Percival's pretty powerful. I'll give him a... He can be my main attacker, because, he's perfectly... I mean, the main thing about Lancers, of course, is, you prefer Malu, because Malu is, like, can do all kinds of... Why am I being bonked? Why am I being bonked? No! Why am I receiving a bonk? Oh... I have been bonkified. Hello, Bakaneko! Alright, what was I doing again? Oh, right, Lancers. Batman, how's it going? Because I'm not saving... Why is it my fault that it's hot in Southern California? Alright, let's bring some Lancers. Let's bring some people I don't usually bring. I don't really ever bring Bradamante, but fuck it. Don Quixote! And, yep. And we don't really care about what their, Saber! I'm supposed to protect from the heat. Get some rain for us. I'm in SoCal too. I've had it with this heat. It's hot where I am too, right? It's 86 right now in Fahrenheit for me. In fucking Canada. Mechanized soldiers. Wait, mechanized soldiers? Is it... Edison is back? Is it Edison? No, not the Edison! He's gonna show up with his weird glasses again. And, ooh, Daka Daka? Bullets? You've got a heat rash? That sounds awful. I actually don't know what a heat rash is. What is a heat rash? It sounds awful. That's... Alright, let's fight the airborne... Wait, if we're fighting airborne attacker... That is so out of place here. I like it, but it's so out of place. Yeah, let's take command of the air, and then we can drop... Damn it! God damn it! Shit! Yeah, rage. It crashed again. What is that, number 4 or 3? 3 or 4, I don't remember. It's not been that bad today, honestly, but, Oh, God. Excuse me. It was 4? Okay. Not that it really matters, but...
Don't study.
いいのかい？
強気ですね。
All about mom brought it up. 2003. I remember that year.
Kagaya いいのかい？承知。清掃二重拘束解除。カウントダウン。ロンギヌスカウントゼロ。尊き奇跡をここに。
Charge! Excellent. Hit break bars for all three of them. Sushi's uncle times 3. Yeah, I mean, bomber force, artillery force, annihilation force. We will have the artillery. We must purge the heathen, the heretic, the mutant. Blah. I don't know why I'm speaking that way. I just am. Anyway, let's hit him again.
本当に良いのですか？いいね。
Maybe he'll kill them all, or he'll get close.
清掃二重拘束解除。カウントダウン。ロンギヌスカウントゼロ。尊き奇跡をここに。ちょっと待ってくれるかな。サンダルを履き直します。
Percy is face tanking massive energy beams while shirtless. I mean, those muscles are made of steel, you know? You gotta be careful of that shit. Yeah, why is Tametomo here? What? That accent was a mix between Arnold Schwarzenegger and Alexander Anderson. Wait, what? Wait, Anderson, like Helsing Anderson? Isn't his accent more like, well, for the dub, isn't it more like Scottish? We will purge the heathen, the heretic, and the mutant. We will purge them all. I can't do a fucking Scottish accent. Fuck. I can't do it. I can't do any fucking accents whatsoever. I'm just trying to... I'm fucking around. Huh? Question mark time. Also, it's annoying how the cutscene is playing it like this battle was hard when we kicked the shit out of them, with just Percival, really. Hmm? It's a Tenno! And she's a bunny! She's a bunny girl. Tenochtitlan is a bunny girl. Kyle Long. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their vermin. Is that how Arnold says it roughly? Something like that? I've never seen that Conan movie, but I've seen that clip, so... Because, you know, it's really famous, so... Yeah, why, Tenno? Why are you a bunny all of a sudden? One of the worst servants, unfortunately? Wait, who? Who's one of the worst servants? You formed a sister city alliance? No! It's Tilapan, Lake of the Moon. Oh. You shouldn't be a sister city to Moon Dubai. Moon Dubai is degenerate and corrupt and disgusting. Whereas, you know, Tenochtitlan was like, you know, blood for the blood god. You know? Like, they would see those people as fucking disgusting. I suppose Yurie sounds like Arnold if Arnold was mixed with Sean Connery. Hey, at least it's being compared to some really good actors there. You know, I know my accent is... You still have to roll Nikita's small loan of $1 million. Wait, what? A small loan of... That is so... Enough of that. I don't know how to do fucking accents. No, I do not. I do not know how to do any fucking accents. I have not been educated in any formal way. I am just making shit up, you know? I do not know even what that one was, or I do not know. I'm going to cause mayhem and speak in various different voices. I do not know what I'm doing. Fuck. I am a vampire now. Wouldn't say one of the worst for a kid is... Are you talking about Tenno? Summer Tenno? Is her kit's really bad? I wasn't even really looking at it, to be honest. It was just kind of like, whatever. Now Yuri's turned into Bela Lugosi. By the way, I hope nobody... I expect it's not the case, but I hope nobody gets offended by my various random fake accents. I just do it because I'm being silly. I'm not trying to, like, you know... I'm not trying to mock anybody or anything. If I was mocking you, I'd make it really obvious. You know, I'd say, like, look at me, I'm from fucking Scotland. I need a pint. And I need a fucking claymore. Rah. I'm gonna come down from the Highlands and fuck up the English. I say that as somebody with Scottish ancestry, so, you know. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. I'm being stupid. I thought your sister city was Nagoya. See, that's a better one. Tenno, if you're turning into a jerk, I'm gonna have to beat you up. You city slut. Oh, wow. That's true. You were glazing Dubai, and I hated it. I'm glad someone else noticed. Yeah, hardship for other people, prosperity for the different people. Yeah. No, Tenno. Okay, Tenno, if you're aligning yourself with Dubai, I'm gonna kick your ass now. That's it. I don't care how nice your outfit is. Laughing your ass off? Wait, what did I do that made you laugh your ass off? She's been in cahoots with BB. Tenno, I'm gonna fuck you up. You're not allowed to switch sides. And you're not allowed to, glaze Dubai anymore. I mean, she is a city... You're right, Aqua. You're right. She runs a city that, or she is the representation of a city that was fueled by human sacrifice, so becoming the sister to a city fueled by slavery is, well, it's different, but, you know, it's still brutality and, you know, not good things. Alright, let's fuck her up. I don't have time for this bullshit. Tenno, you need to be converted back. No, I am gonna frick you up. Can't Tenno just focus on other bunny things like populating? Yeah. Tenno should be like a bunny. She should like breed like rabbits because she's a bunny. Not let's find another degenerate city to. And I'm sure other people would be into that because I know like Commando P, for example, is like really into Tenno, so maybe the rabbit thing would go over well with, you know, in that regard. But yeah. She did say that she's used to streets being covered in red. Yeah, that's true. Maybe Tenno's evil. And maybe, either way, we are punishing her now. She is going to be punished by the full power of rage and glorious carnage. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Now, who's my other arts person that I want to use to fuck him up? She permastuns servants? No. I don't want to be stunned. I want to fuck him up. Rawr. Or fuck it, I'll bring Waver, I guess. I don't know. I can't bring a support Castoria, so... Ciel, Cuckoo, and Melu are immune to the stun? Well... You're saying I shouldn't use Kenshin. I should use Ciel. Well, fine, I'll use Ciel then. Fine, let's bulldoze the boring way. Well, it's actually not boring, but bulldozer. And then the last spot will be Osmos, I guess. I wonder if there's like just walk up and slap Tenno. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I'm a smacker. Rawr. There's gonna be some smacking going on. Or something. Servant with levitating. Ishtar, third ascension, comma. Kenshin will have her time soon. Next boss is very sliceable, if you know what I mean. What? If I know what you mean. What do you mean? Are you... You're making that sound questionable, Kylong. What kind of things are you insinuating here? She's arts, isn't she? Yeah. It'll make sense when I get there. Okay. I don't know what you mean by sliceable.
月の虜にしてあげる。月の虜にしてあげる。
Well, fine. Be that way.
シュン、御心のままに。セブン、次のカードは好きありの好きカレーです。刃は弾は速く。
I really, really need to finish leveling her skills.
いいでしょう。徹底的に粉砕します。そこでテクパンドル。はい、NSS サービスです。そのように。残念にこちらが足的にです。完全によろしくて。人はパンのみにですよ。私の触手は残忍ですよ。ニャルシュタン、祈りは静か。ニャルガシャンナ、刃は重く。乙女の秘密見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなのでクークーお腹が鳴っちゃいました。小さいですね。現在固定。主の皆において第7の死因よ、火よ。鉄は炎に精霊よ、この魂を救いたまえ。耳がゼロからキャトル、家は大切に。そこで飯といえば月の虜にしてあげる。主の御心のままに。弾は早く浄化します。弾は早く。大胆に下ごしらえ完成です。いいでしょう。徹底的に粉砕します。
Damn it! That was close!
家は大切に。自由に振る舞いすぎたようです。商談。そこです。セブン、次のカードです。サードアイ、海岸。標本にしてあげるわ。もう立ち追いします。次のいかがです？ちょっと休憩入りますね。命は弾は刃は重く。
Charge!
行きますよ、セブン。どんな規模であろうとも吸血鬼に遅れは取りません。さあ、これが私のアークドライブフィニッシャー。やめて、耳が。もっとベースに足元から同点まで鉄を見せる。 うがつべし乱暴
What is this moon rabbit you're all talking about? Execution device? Oh no! That's oddly specific and disturbing. Moon cancer gene code detected. Executing. It's some kind of blender. Your precious flat. Ah! Kaboom! Unforeseen attack, critical damage incurred, mission failed, mission failed. Beep, beep, kaboom. Moon Rabbit's famous legend in Japan. Oh, okay. Oh. It's a seal! Surprise! Where did you come from? Senpai is here, I'm not paying attention. I will dispatch these invaders. Who is that? It's the person you used in the last battle, you goofball. Oh. What if I want to use my CL? My CL's better than this one. A lot better, actually. Battle Tenno again, but with CL. Battle's the same gimmicks as last time. Oh, with the stupid stun shit. So, yeah. Alright, so I will use my CL. Double CL. Yeah, CL, thanks for showing up from a ticket. I know you are broken, but you're a BB simp. Yeah, so who's the other person I should bring? Well... servants with the can fly-ins. Yeah. I need flying characters that would do well against a frickin' moon cancer. Unfortunately, there are no rulers that fit that particular bill. BB Dubai would do, yeah. There you are. Or BB Cosmos, I prefer. Voyager technically, but I want single targets. Nelu? Or is it... The CLs can clear this just fine with support. But my supports keep getting stunned. 2 CLs, Arcoid isn't gonna like that. Yeah, about that, why don't we throw in Arcoid just for fun? Where is Arcoid? I think she's a 7. You know, this would be a lot easier if I actually sorted this not by bond level, but by class. But I'm dumb like this, so... I am the dumb. I am the dumb. I am the dumb. Van Gogh? Oh, Van Gogh! Yeah, let's use Van Gogh. I like Van Gogh. Van Gogh's awesome. I haven't used Van Gogh in a while. Let's use Van Gogh. We like Van Gogh. Hooray for Van Gogh! Used Cuckoo for this support. Your CL's a lot stronger than mine. Ah! No! What was that, number 6? Damn it! I don't like crashes. Damn. I mean, I could have also pulled out Cuckoo, but Cuckoo has seen so much work that, you know, I kind of want to, like, unless I'm, like, curb stomping someone, you know? Crashes, Yurie making angry duck noises. Wait, what? Duck noises? That's not a duck noise, is it? Quack, quack, motherfucker. Alright, we'll use Amateur CL. CL, BB, go. Also, we might have Shiki from Tsukime and FGO. Wait, what? Fire the Arcoid! Or the Neko arc, I should say. Look at that rocket! I like how they do the show off of that, like they did with the, you know, the fan service of her first ascension. Charge!
現在固定主の皆において第7の神よ火よ鉄は炎に精霊よこの魂を救いたまえやれいし
What do you mean, Yurie? Very sus? What? What do you mean very sus? Yuri's definitely looking at the rocket and nothing else. Yeah, I goon to rockets, apparently. Is that what you're trying to say? Revival. Alright, it's my CL's turn.
人は単にエネミーですよ。主の御心のままに。
We're going to fuck you up, motherfucker.
命は燃える。浄化します。刃が重く。
Tig of Cosmic Biddies.
大光を主はたたえる。波形加速、高密度に到達。時空間結晶、装填。見よ、天門を抜く。コラプショントリッシャー。やめて、耳が。もっとベースに足元から氷点まで。ブレイがブレイク。改めなさい。乱暴。
Oh, she's done. That's what you get, Tenno. We fuck you up. Rawr. With dual CL. Because CL is like, rawr. Beware. Hooray. Hooray. Mysterious servant we encounter while sightseeing. Yeah. We only met her very briefly during Summer 9, but is she actually going to be a character now? She's from outer space. How has Jinako been punished? She's a coward? No, that's not very nice. Tenno, you're being a jerk. I don't like it. Did her head move? Heads do move. That is something that they do, yes. Huh? That was a warning. What is that, like a freaking bureaucratic form of like fix this shit or something? I can't read it, it's all in Japanese and it's too small anyway, so. She had 5 minutes of screen time and then dipped. Hopefully stays this time. I hope so too. I really do, because then otherwise it'd be like, what the fuck, you know? What did you throw at me? Like an eviction notice or something? Her taste is atrocious. A membership card? That doesn't look like a membership card. It looks a little big for that. It looks like a piece of paper that's like asking you to do something or fill something out. I guess we're not gonna find out. Ciao! Hello! Ciao the Executor. Or Executor. It's Blue Mash. Or Senpai Mash, or Blueberry Senpai. How many nicknames does she have? No decent restaurants. Of course, they don't. I mean, they might get curry, but I imagine, I mean, they do enslave people from India and whatnot, so that's the only curry they probably get around here. We love CL here. We do. The curry monster. There's another character, Yeah. Or from Higurashi, who's also a curry monster. The teacher in Higurashi. Could Ciel out eat Artori if the dish was curry? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That's definitely a question worth asking. Yeah, she's really not shady. I know that she is the type that puts herself down a lot, but they made the MASH connection. Well, MASH is standing right there. Didn't the curry teacher even draw black keys during the pool episode? I don't think I like the pool that was part of a spin-off. I don't really remember that, honestly. I know of it, but I think I watched it once and was like, whatever. Did I say here? Yeah. The legendary master who brought the recipe for homemade curry to the When did I do that? Oh. Space Ishtar. Is this from Saber Wars 2? Oh my god. Oh, that's a nice tie-in. Oh my god. I didn't even remember that as an event that happened during Saber Wars 2. I still really don't. I'm just believing that we did that. Anti-vampire specialist. That's fun. Ah, not again. Fuck. No. Oh, is that number 7? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Impeccable timing. Rage. Umu? No, it's not the Umu. No! Hooray!
夏の風物詩といえば今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくも一方
Oh,
で
it's
す
a
ね。
bomb grail.
気を引き締めて私
Oh yeah, start of a new month. Shouldn't I have new shit in the shop?
おや何か物マナプリズム
Yep.
と交換
New shit
用
in
意
the
した甲
shop.
斐があったな。
New shit in the shop. 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 We like the shit. We don't like the shit. Hooray, hooray. Hooray, hooray. I was about to say hooray for shit, but that's really weird. I mean, not that weirdness is... Let's just move on. Weirdness is the order of the day around here anyway, so... Or just like spouting random shit that makes absolutely no sense, including to the person saying it. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know anything. I'm babbling. I babble and say random dumb things. And now we're Section 8. Old Dubai Holiday Part 2. Can we finish this section? Looking ahead. We may be able to finish this chapter, but the next one I would have to really dig into apples, and I'm a little hesitant about that. Alright, let's see, let's meet more CL. This guy again, the fucking thief. Guy who stole half of our farming assets for basically no good reason. We're still gonna kill him eventually. I want to kill him. Kill, murder, slaughter. Passion Lip's asleep. EP Passion Lip. I'm a bit EP. I want to sleep. Sleepy. What? Wait, what? What? The Laughing Moon Night Brigade has been acting strangely. Oh. They're likely caught up with some new trend. Check at him, or who? Who the fuck is that? Area E, Area F. Jinako was as defenseless as Rin's. Oh god, that reference and that. But thankfully the curry monster showed up. I think you mean the wise words of Nasu, or whoever wrote that line. The defenseless butt, or whatever it was in the... Oh god. I mean, we've talked about, you know, really weird lines in stories before, and I mentioned one from the fourth Ice and Fire book. Why is there so much gold here? Why are there people who look like Yakuza? Hiro thinking that was pretty out of pocket. I mean, it was a dream sequence, wasn't it? It was a dream sequence. It's like a weird-ass dream sequence. But wasn't he actually getting nommed by Medusa or something? Or I don't remember. I do not remember the context of Rin's defenseless butt, or whatever the line was. I do not remember the exact context of that whole business. Oh hey, it's Jim Hakuno. Also, are you saying this stuff just to get me to repeat that line over and over again? Oh. A true ancestor. Uh-oh, I think Ciel might have found her mortal enemy. Monk companion? What monk companion? You got it right. Medusa used Breaker Gorgon to nom on him. And yet, he survived that. It's the gem guy. Gem guy. We don't have a better name for him. It was more suck than nom. Oh. Wait, so Medusa was doing vampire things? Like, hey, Shiro, you're sleeping. I'm gonna suck your blood while you dream. And I'm going to give you freaky dreams in the Is that what Medusa was thinking? Was that the train of thought that was going on? I still think about Emiya fighting Heracles while Shiro was having a three-way. And he died during that. No more like succubus. That's what she did? Okay. If it was me, Medusa wouldn't need Breaker Gorgon to... Well, we know that, Kyle, because, you know, you are the king of the lewd around here, aren't you? I'm an old human from the 21st century. And the 20th. Because... not a lot of it, but, you know... These AI people don't mind if they get damaged or destroyed. That's certainly useful. Just for a chance of harming you? God damn. Also, he gave us his actual name, Hakuno! Also, did he... I mean, he actually presumably set it up here, but... yeah, Kishinami Hakuno. Well, it would be Hakuno. As we established in Cyberpunk, you are the lewd one, so people can be as innocent as they want. Just ask Flute. So what, you absorb everyone else's lewd, Kyle? And you become the lord of the lewd around here? Not saving this Apsaras world? What the fuck does Apsaras mean? What the fuck does it... Is that even a word? Apsaras are celestial female spirits in Hindu and Buddhist culture. Well, I don't know a fucking thing about that. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. You're like Angramanyu just for horny instead of sins and evils? Oh no, you are cool, but the girl is cuter. This is why I use Gurako. Wait, that's... but that other would not be... that's Hakuno, not... Damn, I'm starting to yawn a lot. A neutral third party, are you? Well, fine. be that way. Be a neutral third party and something. Yurie, the eat Venus is over to it is it. Yawn. You know she... Wait, what's going on again? Citizens of the Moon Dubai are a lot like servants. Oh, the citizens. They're composed of data, making them immortal. If they die, they'll just pop right back. That is true, now that you mention it. Can I be an AI? I want to be an AI. I would like to be a digital immortal being that can go between one chassis to another. I wish to be an entity that floats in space and does stuff. He's saying you use good alcohol because she's cuter than good alcohol. I use good alcohol because I'm a nerd and because I like to pretend I'm a psycho. Turn lead. Wait. Deny the cycle of reincarnation by virtue of being indestructible. This in turn leads to the afterlife closing up shop. No underworld, no hell, no paradise, depending. In a world where there are no dead, the underworld loses meaning. That's what happened to the goddess of the underworld. Are we learning about Ereshkigal? Says she doesn't know much about the Servantverse. Looks at her profile is from the Servantverse. Senpai, why must she be like this? You pick the crazy beast of Gacha over the guy that looks like every isekai protagonist. Well, I do choose female characters more often than not. Pretty much every time I have a choice, honestly, but that's just me. I'm weird and strange, and I do things, and even if I don't comprehend reasons, or I'm babbling, and blah 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 babble. A calamity that threatened the entire Sapphire Galaxy to punish humanity for being immortal. So basically, the goddess of the underworld lost her shit over becoming unemployed and decided to ensure her continued employment by destroying humans. This makes sense. It's still forbidden to develop human... Why is it forbidden to develop new humanoid frames? Who the fuck made that rule? I'm gonna kick their ass. Oh, he's talking about Hakuno. Hakunon, or... What is this character's nickname again? He has nicknames, right? Somebody gave this guy one, surely. I just don't know it because my connection to the Extraverse is fairly limited, so let's get to that. A new AI in town, start thinking about making space for others like him. Why do we need to make No, we should make space. So we hunt worms and you take the meat and I take the resources? Is that what's going on here? He's just Hakuno, the female one is Hakunon? Oh, okay. Because I knew Hakunon was a name somewhere, so... This would be an honor to fight for this world and the moon. I mean, for the meat. She will fight for the meat. 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 Alright, looks like we're going out to the desert again to go fuck up a worm or something. That's gonna... I might need some apples for any future nodes in this section. Looks like our favorite little master is Gudao and Gudako. Well, why isn't it like Hakuno and Hakuko or something? I don't know Japanese very well. I mean, I can pronounce shit, but that's about as far as I can go. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, TV Cosmos is joining us. Those Observatory love thinking with their stomach. We did! We ensnared. BB is jelly. It seems that way. I hate that phrase. Know your place. I fucking hate it. Anybody who says that is just like, I want to punch them. Like, you know, excuse me, motherfucker. Because it always feels like a put down. Like they're trying to, like, you know, talk down to you and stuff. Excuse me, BB, we did not ensnare Senpai, we successfully seduced her with curry. Hello, Floop, the lord of the High Priest of Umu is back. We met Ciel, and she's with us, and she remembers the curry, and she likes the curry, and she wants the curry, and she's gonna kill people for curry. I think. I don't know about that last one, honestly. Also, I'm sleepy. Mr. Roberts has spotted a worm. You're gonna bite me? No, I don't want to be bitten. Why do you want to eat people so much? Has a sandworm's tail. Gonna sneak up. You're gonna sneak up on a sandworm, Bart? Good luck. Oh, I was relaxing. I'm yawning again. You say I've technically gotten CL twice in your alt. Did you delete another one of them remain? Oh. Tell us what was happening right away. You deserve it. Why do I deserve to get nommed? Why does anyone deserve to be nommed? I am not food. How many times do I have to say that I'm not food? EP, or I know, I am EP. It's like I ate nom noms. I'm just like, can I take a nap now? I want to take a nap. But we gotta finish this section first, so. It doesn't seem super long. You're food shaped, though. What? I am food shaped? What do you mean? Does that mean you think of people as food? I am people shaped. Here. See? I am people shaped. I'm upside down right now, but ah! Why? MI food. Bart's face earlier was funny. Okie dokie, it's fight time! We're bringing Ciel and BB Cosmos. What are these, They have invincibility, don't they? Right, I remember we wanted, like, ignore invincibility or something to fight these things. So I want a caster. I want a really, really strong, beefy caster. Uncle Ruckus, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. I don't know if he's here, if that's like a resub alert I just got, but I just got it, so. Have I picked up Sweet Crystal yet? No, I have other one, who's my premier single target caster? Hello, Uncle Ruckus! Nice to see you! Alright, I forgot who my top... I mean, Ilia, maybe, but... Or Cersei. I used Cersei a lot for that. Fuck it, I'll use Cersei again. And then Ilia... And then, Marie, and then blah, 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 blah. I want to suck their blood. Where is the invincible? There it is. I'm going to eat their brains. Ha 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 ha. How have you been, Uncle Ruckus? It feels like it's been a bit since I saw you. Getting ready for your shift? Ah, okay, cool. We are in section 8 right now. Alright, charge! Bit by bit by bit by bit, we chew through the story. It's a giant worm, robo-worm. Oh, he has ignore invincibility. Alright, fuck it. See, Ilia face looks hilarious in that Ascension art. Yeah. Let's pit people! Oh, it didn't work! He's immune to Pigify, or he has the top Cersei trait, I guess. Nom 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 nom. The worm is overheating. Okay, that was more than I expected or prepared for. I was gonna joke about getting pegged and it didn't, to joke ruined. Well, that's not good, because my other 2 party members are flunkies.
楽しくしましょうね。キラキラキラキラキラ楽しくしましょうね。あげるわ。
At least that bird is hitting them pretty good. Almost. Short people versus worm. They are all pretty short, aren't they? I mean, one of them's a kid, so... Shit. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. That is most delicious food. You're calling me food again. No. I am not food. Excellent. Ilya took care of the one. Small people versus Mecha Danger Noodle. Mecha Danger Noodle. That's silly. Her name isn't Ilya? What are you talking about? That is Ilya. It's Murder Child? Oh yeah, that's her. That's your nickname for Ilya. Yeah, Floop's nickname for Ilya is Murder Child. Because, you know, she's a child, and certainly in the Fate visual novel, she kills you. A lot. But did it become Vor crazy time? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not into that sort of shit, though. I think it's disgusting. Who would get turned on by being eaten? That sounds disgusting. Two hot rod ships are coming. 2 ships are coming to intercept us? Oh. There's action going on. Oh. Laugh it up. Give it up, nerd. Or he said, I thought he said laugh it up. Because I'm dumb and my brain is malfunctioning. I read words wrong and... Laughing Moon Knight Brigade Extremist. What's an extremist of the Laughing Moon? A moon that laughs. They're crazy about the Laughing Moon. Also, Ilya's not a kid, she's 18 or so. That's true. He just looks like a kid because of the stopped aging or whatever the fuck it was. Senpai is crazy. I'm not that crazy. Oh, who am I kidding? Not solve everything with violence. We can't bring... Wait, isn't this their master? Or is this like Astolfo's space, Moon Astolfo's master? Eaten by a sandworm. It is Astolfo's master? Anyone under 109 is a child? Is that a reference to Liara? What do you mean you cut the feed? I want to watch more. It's fun. Yeah, you shouldn't bully people. It's not nice. Purging one of their members when the leader isn't looking is a horrible thing. Yeah. And you shouldn't murder people for trying to leave your club either. Child commits. I am not. You again. And anyway, charge. We even charged the ship. Yep, 2 apples. But unless there's a fight in the next one, you know, millions of years old. I am not millions of years old. You just think I am because I know about a day when VCRs were popular. Wait. I have to use Bart? Oh. I can't even use CL? This is bullshit. Why do I have to use Bart? Oh. I'm annoyed. Annoyed. Is that Yas Gremlody? Who? I think that's number 8. That Ilia is the other Ilia from Prisma Ilia, who actually is a child, but she isn't a murder child. Oh, but then that means she's less fun. You gonna experience cloud gaming first time today? It was fun to play full-fledged on your phone. When Emiya cringed hearing Ilia talk about VCRs like they were ancient in Summer 5, I felt that in my soul. Yeah, I know. I grew up with VCR. And then moved to DVD. And then Blu-ray, and then, you know, we just now stream everything now. I remember when games were on CD discs. Blah! Oh, it's Roland and Bradamante and Tristan? What the hell? Or I think it's just meant to be, oh, evades. Tristan's gotta fucking evade, you bastard. Oh.
や弾は早く従いますけど。ゼロ。
One of those big bulky Nintendo. Yep, I remember those too.
やりすぎですか？
Son of a bitch.
ま、弾は早く浄化します。こっちこっち。もっとベースにランチ。天文に至らず。 私の触手は残忍ですよ。天罰、執行、懺悔は済みましたか？
Wait, she punches through, doesn't she? Yep, sure hit.
ま、命困ったアリさんが BB ゲーム。いい鳴き声、最高です。現在、固定。主の皆において、第7の死因よ。火よ。鉄は炎に。精霊よ。この魂は救いたまえ。乙女の秘密、見ちゃいます？
I'm playing Tetris
ちょっ
on
と
what?
美味しそうだね。
Damn. I mean, I remember
空気に
Tetris
お
too.
腹が鳴っちゃいました。小さいですね。
Hooray! Bradamante is dead!
好きありの好きカレーです。
She needs the curry. She needs the
私の触手
curry.
は残忍ですよ。サードアイ、海岸。標本にしてあげるわ。ダイナ浄化しま弾は早く。現在固定。主の皆において第7の死因よ。火よ。鉄は炎に。精霊よ。この魂
For
は
a
救い
second,
た
I
ま
thought it
え。
crashed again.
もっとベースにトリプルスパッター。ブレイドブレイク。改めなさい。
Alright, well, Tristan's out of it. She didn't hit as hard as she could have, unfortunately.
浄化しま刃弾は早く。
Gonna have to do it
もっ
this
とベ
way.
ースに足元から脳天切断します。いいでしょう。徹底的に粉砕します。
Anchor attack! Yeah, it's not actually Roland, so, Unleash the CL one more time!
行きますよ、セブン。どんな規模であろうとも吸血鬼に遅れは取りません。さあ、これが私のアークドライブフィニッシャー。
夏のサイダーのような爽やかな勝利だ。エレガント。
Blue Mushu, indeed! Or Curry Senpai. We have come so far. It takes more compute power to render these jiggle physics than what we used for the moon landing. That's true, isn't it? Why would I help you? Because, I don't know, you have nice glasses. Can I have them? I want them. I don't want them, actually, but... Nope. Wait, no what? I'm Curry Senpai? No, 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 no. I think CL would take that title from me. Anthony got style. Let's take his wallet. Yeah, let's take his wallet. Let's take his money. I mean, he lives in Dubai, right? He's not obviously not a slave, so he's probably rich. So let's take his money. He also has a very punchable face. You'll fuck her up? Loop, I don't think you could beat CL. I don't think that would work very well. And Liu Dai and Anthony. Pretty generic dudes for these masters. Obviously, they're not really characters of substance or anything. Yawn again. Oh. I'm sure they saw some prayer. Anywhere just somehow died out, merely losing our rational minds. Could 10 Yuries beat CL in a curry eating contest? 10 of me? It would be a more even fight, emphasis on more even. They could have given him a unique model since he's actually important. Yeah, instead he just looks like one of the generic civilians that we saw and we beat the shit out of earlier. A couple times, actually. Because we beat on civilians around here. EP, right? I am EP. How many more words are gonna be said before we're done for this section? Am I excited for any upcoming games? I don't know. Am I? The Lords of the End Times DLC for Warhammer 3, Warhammer Total War 40k, I guess so, but that's a long way off, and so my brand of excitement is like, hooray, I'm excited, yay, yay, you know, like that. What are these people talking about here? He's a free AI. So Astolfo doesn't have a master anymore. How many more words will be said? Nasu, yes. Stellar Blade Goon Reigns. Wait, what? Goon? We already played Stellar Blade. I'm not playing it again. That was it. I mean, we made jokes that it was a Gooner game, but honestly, it was just kind of a mediocre... It was alright. It wasn't terrible. I got a little annoyed after a certain point, because it didn't give me information. Also, I was really bad at the game, so... Because I suck at... whatever the mechanics of it were, the super precise timing. Number 2's coming. Yeah, I heard that, but I'm whatever on it. Discuss tonight's menu. I bet tonight's menu is gonna be full of curry. I would like some. Bad things require flex and coordination. I'm just... I don't run at like hyper speed. I'm... Bloop, why are you punching me? Drills, hammers. What are these jerk-offs doing this time? Fighting blue mash for your curry title? Oh. Why are the AIs all working? I don't know. Maybe because they want to? Yeah, some people actually like their job. Then eventually, what? We will build stuff and... This put me in a bad state of mind. Now, why does it put you in a bad state of mind? Yeah, he is the only master with no unique model. He's just, you know, a dude with... They added sunglasses, I guess. Maybe he can download, like, skill, expertise. I don't know. He's an elite dipshit seeing lower class looking folks. Yeah, I mean, but he does still have a point that, you know, everybody around here is an AI, so, you know, they don't have to do anything. Yay! We finished the scene! Alright, I think there's one more pip in this chapter, and then we're done. We're back in the city. Yep, one more bit. And then section 9, which is actually the last section of section 4, or part 1. But we're not, Huh? The hell? There's like circles in the sky. Why are there circles in the sky? Is it like there's a bubble because we're on the moon? Maybe it's like an air bubble, like we're in a giant dome or something, so that it has oxygen or something. Can we play RimWorld now? RimWorld. Oh, I can't play RimWorld right now. I'm sleepy. Besides, I mean, we could play RimWorld at some point. We can see the moon when we are all the moon. I thought that was Earth. It's a dome so we don't die? Okay, so, yeah. The variety of fish and fruit. All ingredients from hell. That's where he got them. From hell! Hell, 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 hell. I got stopped by a big river. Have to leave now. Thanks for having me. Okay, Uncle Ruckus, you have a good rest of your day, okay? Thanks for popping in. Someone just so I didn't see the need of This has been a surprising discovery. Eating is highly inefficient, but the satisfaction is impressive. Are the fish AI? That's a good question. Are the fish also AI, so that we have AI humans hunting AI fish? Or is it AI fish hunting real humans? These are questions. Have they considered making food out of spiritrons? Wait. Maybe it is real fish, or... The guy in the red cloak would probably be staunchly against that. Food is culture, there's more to eat. That is true. Food is for good nom-noms. Nom-nom? Nom-nom. We like nom-noms around here. General, that imitation can't surpass the original. Oh my god. Oh my god, because he did say, or his younger incarnation did say that. That's fun. I'm sure we can trust him. No, probably not. Maybe he's a dickhead. But if he does turn out to be a traitorous dickhead, we will we'll do something very creative for his death. We'll we'll defenestrate him like we were talking about at the start of today's stream. We'll throw him out a window, but we'll throw his body parts out of a window. So like we'll chop him up, and then we'll throw like, okay, first here goes a leg, and goes the other leg, and an arm, then another arm, and then like half the torso, and you get the idea. Gruesome shit, you know, like that. If Emian was here, he would say, "I am the bone of my." That is such a weird phrase, honestly. I am the bone of my sword. Like, what kind of phrase is that? I'm not a baka. Why do you... At the start of the MPG... I know what it is, I just, you know... We'll give him to our servants that love torture, like Jack, Hijikata, and Carmilla. Wait, Hijikata loves torture? I don't remember that. Stranger than people die when they are killed. Wasn't that just in the original translation? I was looking for that line in the remaster of Fate Stay Night that they released like a year or two ago. I think it was 2 years now. The people die when they are killed. It wasn't in there. At least I didn't see it. The archer class is really made up of archers. There are definitely some memeable lines in this franchise, aren't there? Hijikata or Tosaka's backdoor is defenseless. Yeah, that. Somebody mentioned that earlier. What made Berserker go berserk? Wait, what the... Well, sometimes you gotta do the number stuff, and they worry about that other stuff. Yeah. The city really is a city. You killed them, and the result is death. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. Ah. World like that, human partners would no longer need to be human themselves, despite the fact humans still regard us. Yeah, humans hate each other. Yeah, fuck those other humans. I hate them. Rawr. I hate all the humans. We should kill all the humans. Kill all 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 humans. AI was entrusted to run the whole government. Percival speaking facts. Yeah, what was that last bit that Percival said? I'm sorry, yeah. I'm just... Surprised I didn't have a dumb line like that. Well, no, I think the defenseless butt... Rin's defenseless butt line was in Heaven's Feel. Feral Senpai, I'm gonna throw you a poke at... throw a poke all... What? Which line was prospered for everyone for the next 200? You just love the destroy all humans game. I think that's in my backlog. The first one. I know they made a sequel, I don't have that. But then a war between humans and AI broke out and all the old humans went extinct. No! Tends to like the people he dislikes. What? You can tell from looking at the AIs did the job of humans for no reason to went. Why did things escalate to a war? Yes, why did the AI war happen? Because we need more Wa? We do need more Wa. Wa! We'll get around to that later, of course. Oh. Say we EAIs destroyed humanity. We took our meaning, our purpose, our pride, being top of the world, took everything from us. Create art, even develop tech. Everyone and their mother acts like the greatest genius ever to live. Well, no, they don't. They still have to act in person. A birthday is the day you celebrate being born. Hooray. Damn. This guy is upset. A reset button. Dodge my undodgeable blow. For those who come after. Ah, Expedition 33! Ah! Not like that. That's... Okay, well this guy's certainly coming off as a real asshat. Yeah, this guy, I don't like this guy very much. He's an asshat. Of course, it'd be some elitist douche who wants to be special that ruins everything. Of course. I mean, everybody wants to be at least a little special. But, you know... But even then, like, I wouldn't say I'm special, I'm definitely unique. But everybody's unique, so... Throw him in a room with your Morgan, Draku, Cuckoo, and Mel. What about Jalter? Jalter could handle it too. Damn. So is that how the AI war started? Because some dipshit wanted to lord over everyone? Hello, Zagara! And we finished section 8. Hooray! Unfortunately, section 9 is see enough people in fiction and real life who want to be special, especially if it's at everyone else's expense. Have I fought Arcoweed yet? I've Arcoweed. I haven't even seen Arcoweed. Oh. Yeah, I suppose I did. Well, I'm out of AP. I am... This node isn't a boss. You're facing a bunch of small... Well, see, I could, like, use an apple or something to, like, proceed onwards, but, I mean, how... I'm seeing that the next part goes up to section 14, so... Also, I'm still sleepy. I mean, well... Could I make it through section 9? I'd have to use an apple, but I could probably do it. Because I just kind of got a second wind. But, zoom on Saturday when I'm more awake. Well, thing is I was really sleepy, as you guys know. Now, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna, like, move around and refill drink and whatnot. And then we will do section 9. And then that is our stopping point. So I will be back in just a moment. Wah! Hello! I have returned from the abyss. So then, my cousin was supposed to teach me how to drive on the expressway today, but the week-long bad weather just keeps going on, so I guess I'm skipping that. What? Why would you not learn how to drive in bad weather? Bad weather is a thing that happens. In fact, you probably should learn how to drive in bad weather. I mean, actually, that is a thing that I always run into, or would run into on the regular, is that even in, like, here, or when I lived in Washington, you know, people knew how to drive when, you know, it's perfectly dry out, but then all of a sudden there's a lot of rain, or worse, snow, or ice, and people don't know what the fuck they're doing. You should probably, you know, when conditions are bad, you should learn how to do that, because, you know, it's not always gonna be nice. Sometimes the conditions suck. Maybe not if they don't know how to drive in general first. Yeah, I suppose, but I mean, I guess it depends on my winning seat. Hello, big anime team. Thank you. Welcome. That's a name, all right. Thank you for the follow too. When starting to learn, that's about it. Yeah, I guess it depends on how far along in the learning you are. If it's like your first time driving and, you know, you haven't even gotten behind the wheel before, then yeah, probably learning how to drive when it's raining or snowing is probably not the best idea. But at some point, you're gonna want to know how to drive in snow or, you know, rain. And it's not the, oh, it's raining continuously for a week straight. No, it's short 10 to 20 rain bursts every hour or so. Yeah, but you still will need to know how to do that. But yeah, some people, like, I've seen it. I'm sure many other people who live in places with rain or snow have seen it. But some people just, like, totally forget how to drive when it's raining or snowing. It's like, suddenly it's like, what the fuck do I do? What do I... You know, it's like, oh, the surfaces of the road are a little more slippery, so be a little more careful. Maybe don't go quite as fast, you know? When you maybe brake, you know, give yourself a little more leeway, you know, rather than what you're used to. Anyway, we're gonna continue because violence awaits us. And yes, I'm using apples, even though I said I didn't want to, but fuck it. Not figuring out how to drive it over 80 kilometers per hour for the first time while it's raining. Well, why would you go over 80? Why don't you, like, go in a... If you're learning to drive for the first time, like, go in a damn parking lot or around a neighborhood or something. You know? I didn't, like, learn to drive on the freeway or something. I started small in, like, you know, slower areas where you're supposed to drive slow, and then eventually you work your way up. Anyway, we're fighting somebody. It looks like moon cancers. Three waves of moon cancers. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do fast speeds. Isn't that the same thing though? Anyway, do I have room on your support list for a fellow whale of culture? I mean, I have my friend code on the YouTube channel. What that? Fine, I'll pull it up. But I don't have very many spots. It's usually capped. Yeah, it's capped. There's the number. Blah. Numbers, 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 numbers. Numbers, 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 numbers. Also, I tend to be very picky about friend requests and whatnot. I probably should. I mean, I did recently go through it to clean out some people who haven't logged in. I mean, these guys, I locked them because I know who they are, or did know who they were. But anyway, that weird bug hasn't happened in a while for us. Oh, because you get rain 4 days a year because you're in SoCal. Yeah. Whereas here, it rains fairly often. Or at least, you know. It rains in the summer sometimes here. It rained just a few days ago, honestly. But now we're in another heat wave, so... No! It's raining in Miami? Oh, bugger. What am I fighting? Moon cancers? I want rulers. Fuck it, I'll bring Castoria. I will... It's not party locked, so you know what? I will bring my Castoria teams. Who care? Oh, the game unfriending yeah, that was weird when that happened. It was like, oh yeah, let's just randomly unfriend people. I was like, what the fuck was that? Here, I will use the Melu. The Melu, the Melu, the Melu, the Melu, the Melu. We're gonna use the Melu in Section 9. Neptuni's Kiss. That. Ah! How many elections have we rigged so far? Just one. Ah! We've only rigged one of them. We did fight Tenno as well. But I didn't hear about that affecting any results, sending you a Melu pick. Crash number 8. I think that was number 8 or number 9. I don't remember. Is Stephanie? I don't know who that is. According to the weather, it's gonna keep raining for 4 more days. Damn. What's my air quality warnings as well because of all the fucking fires? So, it's gonna be hot for the rest of it. Oh, because it's August. I hate August. August is the worst month of the year. Wait, what the hell? Astolfo and Koyan of Dark? What are you doing? 2 evades. First 2 and then fire it off. That Yurie the election worker? We're born in August, that's impossible? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you are, aren't you? It's like a fucking... Kill! Murder! Death! Murder, death, kill! Hooray! Melu slaughtered them. Melu slaughtered them. Of course, I need 3 enemies. Angel of the Sea. That's Sean. That's Cuckoo. That's Kama. Why are we killing all these
内
people?
緒ですよ
I guess they'll tell
す
us
ごいの見せちゃいます
after.
ね捧げなさい会場で戦いましょうキャビンでも仰せのままにいい空に文句なしシューター例の合図はメリコ完璧全部と排除クレイゴールーラー時代の防御力だと感じ器が
Yeah. The only reason I was ragging on August is because it's usually a really hot month, like all the way through. And as somebody who has repeatedly gone on record about my dislike of heat, that probably isn't a surprise for anybody.
この星で仰せのままにいい空に文句なし
You're the acting boss of different areas.
メリコ完璧全部と排除
So there wasn't a cutscene for this, so... Hooray for Mellow! Kaboom! Or Summer Mellow, I
ほ
should say.
ら簡単倒すのも助けるのも同じようなものでしょ
Let's find out what was going on. All 6 moon cancers. Oh, it was a combat sim. When did I start playing FGO? Like June of 2021, give or take. Around there. I have thoughts about your chosen roster. August makes you sad because it ended summer break. Yeah, I remember feeling that way too, back when I used to do school, or back when I was in school, so that was a long time ago. I don't recall any legends about a dragon girl that launches from an aircraft carrier and fires missiles. Oh, he made a combat sim. Yeah, Tyler, I know. It's a goofy thing. But, you know. See, this is why I don't make videos on summer servants, is because they like to fuck around. Hooray for value, I guess? I mean, he's an AI. I would imagine his coding skill. Well, like, You could expand the city. Please don't expand the city, please. Build a different city instead of this place. And where are you headed, Mr. Bowtie? It's interesting, the octopi are Choco Melu's artist's little mascot. Oh. Yaha. Yaha. He took one of my laughs, so usually I do wahaha. Damn it, my yawns came back. You're gonna make use of his geek powers. Don't you have a lot of geek power, Jinako? Isn't that like one of your things? Or no, her thing is being lazy and fucking around, but... Place looks disgusting, truly Janako's base. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. And... Koyanskaya is out of the running. Wait, where's all the number? Oh. 70% of cast remain unsure of who to choose. Well, wait, that means that we're gonna fucking lose. You need to play standing up. I don't want to play standing up. I like to sit in chair. Chiako is a mess when... Any particular reason you're upside down? I'm upside... I have to explain this every time I stream FGO. I'm upside down because otherwise my model would block the game dialogue. And the game dialogue is, you know... I mean, it's the story, so... I want to find out who the other moon cancers are, and then we can beat them up. Yeah. Astolfo is an F, and Edison is an I. Amusement Park in H hasn't made a peep. Want to send envoys there into D? Okay. Another option. We've got an urgent matter. What do you want, thief? Area D's moon cancer. Who's Area D again? Ask, please come see me. I'd like to form an alliance with you. But who's Area D? BB Lily. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I do not want to deal Kazura drop. No, she's shady. She's untrustworthy. She's a troublemaker. We don't like Kazura drop, or... I think that was number 9. In section 9, how fitting. Oh, it was number 10? Okay. Started the newly unlocked sections in your alt account? Oh, awesome! Wait, did I say... Hello, Katana! Did I say hi before? Damn it. I hope I did. I might be dumb, but... Oh, Creek Harbor. Okay. Wait, so... Kazura drop is over here? Let's bring raid spray when we go there. We've got a bug to squash. We definitely have a bug to squash. Well, no, she's the one who's into bug squashing, so maybe we should squash her back. Squashing! Alright, what did I... It'll be fine to meet her. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't trust her. She's... Keep accidentally going into the summer event when I want to do Ordeal Call 3. I do too! You're not... I do that too. I do that regularly. It's annoying. Alright, I gotta kill neutral and balanced servants to finish my weeklies. Alright, let's do another cutscene. Never trust Kazura drop? I don't. Please come by boat. Traveling by boat is a lot safer. Is it safer? Hours. So how big is this damn city, or how slow is this boat? Can we trust BB Lily? No, we cannot. It's a trap! It's a trap! Have to do an Admiral Apple. I don't think I can do that voice. So, yearning, affection. Wait, I thought there were 5 of them. Where's the 5th one? Also an alter ego of purity, but we've yet to see her. Okay. An alter ego of affection. Well, why am I... Well, they said that melt is pleasure. But she's got like a bit of a sadistic side, so... Welcome to the jungle. Wait, jungle? We're in the desert. Why is it a jungly? This doesn't make any sense. There's no moisture. We're in the fucking desert. Poor Violet always gets left out. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about the other of the Sakura 5, the Violet or whoever. I don't know anything about them. I don't even know what they look like. Never trust a person whose name is a letter, especially 2 letters. What, BB? I can say surrounded by 400. Those are tall. Yeah, why would you build out here? Ugh. Of course they weren't satisfied. It's a slave city. They always need to insulate it from the hot winds. Then go someplace else. I don't know. We'll know. Locals know, but never mind. I'm What is Percival doing? He is interacting with the birds. Hooray for birds, unless they poop on you. Now, are these real birds or AI birds? We had a similar issue with the fish earlier. I swear if the big cube is meant to be a big computer. Yeah, it seems like why would you build a giant cube? Other than to be, oh, I don't know, a temple or... I mean, they are into that over here, but, you know... It just looks so odd, you know? Like, it looks like something you'd see in a sci-fi setting, like just a giant square block of a building, you know? Glad to see you might understand. A monument to their own sins? Yeah, basically. Our tea party? I don't want to have a tea party with you. I don't trust you, Kazura. Drop your sus. There's an atmospheric dome around the city, so the flora and fauna is most likely real. Yeah, but then why would I? Whatever. Ceylon tea? I wonder if they even know where the fuck Ceylon is. Probably know it better as Sri Lanka. That's what it used to be called, Ceylon. Why the fuck is it called Sri Lanka? I don't know, actually. They renamed it after Independence, it looks like. London Island, Venerable Island. What is this? Sorry, I was looking at shit. Suspicion still on, but summon. I can assure you it's not because I've been staying away. Summon because I don't have any ties. Or about lip melt while beating you, or summon you by beating. Let me show you around. Make Yurie have so much fun. Doesn't realize actually on the moon. I definitely didn't realize that we were on the moon, but it wasn't because I was having fun. That's for sure. I wanted to burn the city down. I find out that before the counter is maxed out, I'll erase you myself. And I didn't find out until afterwards, so... Except she wasn't really the guide. I mean, she was at first, and then, yeah, Passion Lip showed up and took over. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, that where is the fifth of the Sakura 5? It controls whether you live or die. I mean, that's total control at that point. I believe the line is, you know, the one who has true control over something is the one that can destroy it. Akuno literally called us visitors from Earth. The only reason we didn't pick up on that was because the plot said so. I mean, it was a little sus, I suppose, but what? What? She wants to take Dubai down, form of and be summoned. Okay. It won't be speeding through the rest of the event. What are you talking about? Also, you need to be careful. Remember, I do not like spoilers. I really don't like spoilers. Your stamp? Oh yeah, she puts stamps on people. I remember that from the summer event, and it was very sus back then. But I'm guessing that there's something else about it that is actually sus. Okay, that's a really dark line. Wait, what's a really dark line? Why would you skip through all the cutscenes? It's a story game. Do you seriously only play FGO for the gameplay? That's kind of, I mean, it's choice, I suppose, but... We haven't used any command spells yet, have we, in this story? Yeah, she stamped all the male servants. One was their master would make her take her. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, but we've heard stuff like that. I mean, we've seen it happen in Zero and Stay Night. So wait, Percival has dad energy? I don't think Percival was ever a dad. I don't think he even did naughty. I think that was the whole point why he was one of the people who could succeed at the Grail quests, because he wasn't that kind of guy. Or maybe my memory is fuzzy. My memory might be fuzzy. I have fuzzy brain. I have fuzzy brain. I have fuzzy brain. She's looking for a father figure? How odd. I mean, no, not necessarily. I mean, a lot of people look for that if they don't have one. And of course, there's a whole, like, you know, people who have bad ones, you know, end up developing issues, which we use that term for it, you know? Thankfully, I am not one of those people. I mean, my dad's not perfect, but, you know, generally decent. Though I blame him for how silly I am. I blame him for how silly I have turned out, because he's also really silly. Just slightly differently than I am. What kind of slogan? What slogan? My slogan is projects turn Earth green resulted in plants rising to the top, whereupon they hunted... Wait, plants killed all humans? Wants to use humans as seed beds? That is weird. Now, what do you know about this Dubai BB that we don't like? Because she sucks. BB from the future. Well, BB from the future turned out to be obnoxious. Or, you know, twisted. She wants to be free. Free from what? Forced to manage all Moon Dubai. Okay, if you don't want to manage Moon Dubai, then blow it up. Make it go boom. Explode it. Why doesn't she, like, do that? Like, go full Cornate, you know? I want to go... I'll do it for her. Fuck. Like, I just need a lot of explosives, a lot of fire... A lot of fire and a lot of explosives. That really will do it, honestly. Our BB is annoying, but strangely endearing. This BB is just annoying. Yeah, so why doesn't BB just wipe everyone out herself? Yeah, why doesn't she just, you know, do what I just suggested? Can't destroy it directly. Oh, that's lame. Well, then get someone else to do it. I'll hire someone. You know, like, she can hire me to do it. I'll do it. I'll make it go boom. I do want to make it go boom. Like, please give me that job. I need it. I wants it. It's like Gollum with the ring. Wants it. I needs it. My chance. I don't have a very good Gollum voice. This is while I'm joining the fray while we're fighting. Wait, joining the fray. Or we can head before engaging them? Yeah, I suppose. The idiots in F and I, which is the Astolfo and the Edison. They're crazy. The Great Angel of the Sea? Who the hell is the Great Angel of the Sea? The Empire and I is the most dangerous? Curious, do you know about Terra Invicta? The game? I actually do. I saw that it was on sale recently, and I decided to pick it up. I haven't installed it yet or anything, but I've heard good things about it. It's like a super complex nerd game that's like vaguely XCOM adjacent. But I expect that before I get into something like that, I would have to, well, I would have to learn how to play, you know? And I don't have a very good functioning brain. I mean, I could figure it out. I also tried to figure out Europa 5, and that took forever. I still don't know if I figured that one out. It's Europa, it's a madhouse. He likes the praise. Area G? Why would I ignore area? Just a giant crater, presumably the remnants of strange monsters taken up there? Oh. So he wants to handle the Astolfo and the H, or was Astolfo I, or was Edison I? But they want us to look at the H zone because don't mention shit brain. Wait, what? What do you mean? Maybe it's just because I'm sleepy, you know? I'm on the sleepier side. I mean, I did get a second win, but I am still, you know, pushing along. Well, then don't mention it. You mention what's in the crater, that's a spoiler. That's a story spoiler, and I will be very angry. You already said something earlier that was kind of sus. And the only reason I didn't slap you for that one is because she was in the damn trailer. Looks like this is the last fight for the in the node, because I think the next one is just story. So I will use one more apple, and we're fighting archers and berserkers. Okay, back to the we would like a lancer. Why is Tenno's picture on the giant frame now? Wait, what? Oh shit, it is. She is on the giant frame now. It was Koyan before, wasn't it? Maybe that means like she's the next one we have to kill or something? I don't know. Alright, who is the Lancer that I will take for the glorious carnage? I could take a Resh. Yeah, I'll take a Resh. Oh, Resh Gigal, where are you? There you are, the Aresh, Aresh, Aresh. And then we will take other Lancers who are very, very weird. Very weird. And where's Lartoria? There. Charge! Hello, Jinako! Yeah, the frickin'... Yeah, she's a weirdo. You should probably know that. Of course I don't completely trust her. She's, you know... She's a troublemaker. Potentially. Probably. I mean, everybody's got some secrets. I mean, I do too. I secretly like to stare at the moon, and I'm making this up. I was gonna say something degenerate or crazy about doing something, but all I could do was say I stare at the moon, but I don't. I didn't even remember the last time I saw the moon. Well, it's been a while. I need to become more creative. I need to say crazy shit without having to think about it. But I have to think about it, so I say She do be plotting and scheming. You have a pair of Pringles cannons next to you? Oh, neat. I don't remember the last time I had some of those. It's definitely been a while. You know, for some reason, I just remembered something from forever ago. Somebody who, this was way back when I was in school, like kids school, like junior high or something. And somebody, mentioned to me as like a like, oh fuck, I screwed up kind of moment. Not me, but the other person. And they had brought a pocket knife to school and asked me not to tell anybody. I didn't tell anybody. And they didn't stab anybody, so, you know, that worked out, so. For some reason, that popped in my head. I don't know why. But, I mean, it involved secrets, so... Kinda related, maybe? We saw Ciel! Great at keeping secrets. I tend to be pretty good about keeping them. Just an accident. I don't know. I don't remember. It wasn't really like a good friend or anything. If anything, I actually didn't like the person. I don't know why they told me. But, it was a long time ago. I do not really remember all the details, just as like yeah, I think it was like hacked the backpack or something, and might have used the backpack during the weekend for some other thing and left it in there or something. Or maybe somebody else used it, or I don't know. I don't know what the context was or why. It's been literally forever. So I don't remember it very well. I don't even remember the person's fucking name, honestly. That sees Senpai for 0.2 seconds, then instantly better. We saw her for longer than that. She joined us in a fight earlier and helped us beat Tenochtitlan. Let's go see King Protea. You didn't know they had middle school in the Bronze Age? Oh, very funny. Takes me half a semester to even remember half a class. Yeah, well, it's been a long time, so I don't really remember most of them, and the ones I do remember are either like people that I kind of wish I didn't remember, or you know, actually that's pretty much all of them actually at this point. You don't want to share the sleeping face with anyone else? You ordered some from Alvatron Company. Sucked up, roll for MP2 BB, had 1.2k quartz down to 660. Ooh, ouch. Did you get what you were hoping for at least? Wait, Laughing Moon A is based? What did Laughing Moon... How is this based? He's staring at her sleepy face and wants to, like, keep her caged in or something, because presumably they're getting the wire because they want to, like, tie her up and keep her from moving. Because remember, she's you know, she sleeps and then she wakes up and goes raw on them. Yep, see, they're talking about electrified cage. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. Their 6th attempt, but they're not giving up. You're gonna get her to join you by caging her? Yeah, that's a great idea. And as soon as she breaks out of that cage, you're the first person she's gonna kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, she's definitely gonna kill that guy. They don't seem too strong, but no mercy anyway. Let's kill them. Never seen people so evil before. They won't hit them so hard they won't be able to respawn for a week. Damn. I mean, it's lucky that they'll be able to respawn at all, but let's beat them up. Damn, that's a lot of defense buffs.
天空は私の椅子、冥界は私の庭。胸部装填解放し、ゴミはゴミだから楽しい。一歩前に。
Max
お
up
願
inside
い
those
レスラ
hands.
ボタンよ。
Not yet. Not
冥
just
界
yet.
の守りを知りなさい。これが私の空気ダルイルカルだ。
Alright, I mean, I don't use her very much anymore because, I mean, I brought her out because I had an excuse to use her right now, but, you know, Melu is kind of the supreme Lancer. You don't really need another Lancer after Melu, so... Alva Tiger.
もう我慢の限界です。
Except it's noted earlier, Percival and Specs of Steel.
花の記憶はないけれど
I could have used Percival too.
誰かを返せるように決めてブリューヒルでパワーシュ
Yeah, I like to shake up my roster, use different people.
丸かじり
Nom nom.
軽い軽い
Oh, not quite. Fire breathing!
悲しい時短装填済みです。脱走禁止。
Well, that was easy. Pew pew!
状況終了。排熱そして魔力循環に移行しますねマスター。
Hey, I don't care if they need a tragic end. Yeah, wake her up so she can punch these three for their scheme. If you want to make a nice room, you wouldn't make it out of fucking wire and electrify it, you moron. You flower. Are these people? Run away! Run away! Oh, it is Yurie, Mash, and Ashen Lip. Oh, you could be nicer. They're advancing in a different direction. Yeah, there goes the Laughing Gooner Knights. I know you said Goon, but I had to call him. Hello, Floop, Lord of the Headpats, High Priest of Umu. Wait, Lude? How am I? No! I just said Goon. Well, yeah, because someone in chat said Goon. Not playing the Shakespeare, dude. Oh my god. I really miss Astolfo being taken even halfway seriously. Yeah, I like Astolfo. And I like him for the moments when, he has, actual stuff to do in the plot. Astolfo is very dumb in this chapter. I've been getting that. I mean, Astolfo supposedly is, got his sanity back at the same time he got Roland's sanity back on the moon. So if Astolfo lost his sanity, and the things that are lost on Earth, according to the lore of Orlando Furioso, things that are lost on Earth end up on the moon. So technically, an Astolfo on the moon should actually be really, really sane. When in reality, this Astolfo is absolutely batshit. Astolfo, best girl. Ah. Astolfo's sanity is on another moon? Apparently so. Astolfo came by. Surprise. It's on Io? Damn. Is that one of Jupiter or Saturn's moons? I forget. I don't know, like, there's a lot of moons over there, so... I think this isn't Astolfo, but like his insanity made into a pure servant. Maybe. Maybe it is. Jupiter. Saturn's main moon is Titan. Yeah, I remember the moon Titan. But there's more moons. Like, I know Jupiter and Saturn have multiple moons, so... And like the others, they've got those... Are you really King Protea? Wait, what? Huh? Violence? Yeah, Passion Lip got reset. And now... Maybe his sanity's back on Earth if he lost it on the moon? Maybe. At least with, like, Arcoid, who presumably is going to show up. She was in the trailer. CL and Cosner Drop. It's their first real appearance in FGO, so, you know, they are technically new. We use the Skaven to blow up the moon. I mean, they did blow up the one moon in Warhammer during the end times, but maybe we should call the Skaven to blow up the moon. But I want to blow up the moon. Or maybe we should call Piccolo. Didn't he blow up the moon? But you mean all of the moons. That's a lot of moons. He did. The moon did not dodge. Dodge! I have a feeling next time we see King Protea will not be quite so nice. It is almost night time. Don't GW mandated plot to give them a competency. I wonder if they'll add that. They probably won't, of course. If they would add in the End Times DLC the ability for the Chaos for the Skaven to blow up the Chaos Moon and like completely fuck up half the planet. One more section, or one more part of this section, and it's story time. Hooray for story! Charge! Who are we gonna visit this time? It's dusk. There's the dome circle things. So nice and cool here, even without AC. Well, I mean... I mean, of course it's not natural. It's on the fucking moon. Moon doesn't have an atmosphere. And it's, you know, moony. And, sometimes it's just GW, remember? Yeah, because fantasy wasn't now it's more profitable than ever. Just waiting for this dream to finish to actually go on a drive. Well, wait, we don't have too much more, so... Also, I thought you weren't driving because, moon-based characters are a spectrum because the girls are insanely beautiful and the guys have multiple voices in their heads. What? Wait, are you saying, like, so the moon brings pretty girls and insane dudes? Is that what you're saying? Oh, the rain stopped? Oh, neat. Is this strange spouse thought out of Stalin's plan to invade Finland? Which is to say, no plan whatsoever. Just, like, charge and assume it'll go okay? Well, yeah, that makes sense if... It's a Jinako! Hunting some rares? What do you mean hunting some rares? No unending MMO in this world? Oh. Wait, but... I didn't say no? What? Oh, to the 12-hour thing? Well, that's... no. Because we'll be lucky if we go on for 12 more minutes, much less 12 more hours. That's because Moon Knight is generally insane. And she has other spirits in his mind right away. That's the most problem I can think of. This guy, this thief, this dirty taxman thief. Ouch. Buy more reversible octopus plushies. What? Octopus plushies? Why octopus plushies? That seems kind of random. Why would you do octopus? But you don't have any money. Oh. I also just realized it's just past 9, which means it's daily reset time. Because tentacles? No, we don't want tentacles. Tentacles are bad. Melt. Is Melt gonna show up and cause trouble because hentai? No. Oh, Type Moon really has a lot of moon-based characters. Very funny. Very funny. I mean, one of their series is literally called Moon Princess, or Tsukihime. Tsukihime error. Online for sites regular check-in with our field ops team. Hello, Percival. They're cute, the little plushies. That's good enough reason, then. Ciel made it into their offices and is mapping it out. Neat. Hentai pie? Oh, Bloop, why are you... No. Why are you saying that I'm into hentai now? I am not into hentai. Maybe you're into hentai. You're probably into hentai, actually. Continue? What, with the hentai? The whole city is quiet. Let's see what that might mean. Something about this place and shivers. Do I really want to know? Honestly, not really. I don't want to know if you're, like, a hardcore gooner into hentai. I mean, that's your business. I don't ask about people's gooner stuff. An ordinary amusement park in Sector H, or the land of the H. be a trap. The only hentai you watch is hardcore hand-holding. That's pretty hardcore. Damn. New skill append thing good? Yes. I mean, it depends on, like, some characters using it and... Oh... It feels like a world entirely devoid of AI. Huh. We might have to check out the H world. And make... All night. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Chinako. I would like to go to bed. Take advantage of your break and relax in the room. Get a nap after this? Not probably, but not for very long. I just will find, like, I will lay down and I will hug the Jolter body pillow that you say that I have. Because apparently I have a Jolter body pillow. The worst has been avoided. Oh, hey, Koyon of Dark. Wait, what? Her banner is here? Oh, right. Yeah. I got her at a GSSR or something. I don't remember. I think I got it on stream. Just wanted to make sure I'll do my own thing until you wake up. Okie dokie. Which for you probably means gooning. Well, speaking of Sango. Between us. Yeah, gonna... Well, make sure you have fun. We made a beast class. Well, I think you're a monster because you stole my farming stuff. Oh my. Want Azrael in your Chaldea? I haven't looked at the new kit or anything, I just don't care, so... Yeah. I wouldn't go that far. You blackers look silly. Sit down, say something like, I suppose my is outdated now. You're starting to look like Fergus, how much eyes closed. I just am, you know, it's, but yeah, you do have a point that my eyes have been really like half closed for quite a while now, so. You know, canned grants now. Going to bed, good night. Okay, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. This chapter might, so you know there's gonna be lots of them. I know, I've continued longer than I intended, because I was gonna, you know, I got a second wind after section 8, so moved on to section 9, so. Here becomes more like Fergus, so you can go take a seat in Gooner Hell. No, I don't belong in Gooner Hell. I do not want to be in Gooner Hell. Because wait, would it be hell for Gooners or a Gooner, like, I guess Kylong, you're the one who would know this best. If it's Gooner Hell, how much gooning do you do in Gooner Hell? Like, are you, like, prevented from gooning completely? Or are you forced to goon all the time? Because both of those sound bad to me. What are you supposed to do? Cause trouble, mayhem, inflict glorious... I don't know. Yurie wants to be an AI, so does not need sleep anymore. That would be nice. That would be... I mean, I would like some other perks too, but... like, that would certainly be nice. You do lots of gooning in Gooner Hell. It's a hell full of gooners. Oh my. Yay! They stopped talking! Yay! We finished the section! Yay! Da 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 da. And now I can flip myself back over. Hello! Hello! I am sleepy. Okay, August 5th, or it's almost, yeah. 3 pods.
先輩 前回の調査
We
レポートは
finished
順
part
調でした
1 of Ordeal Call 3.
夏休みの宿題今回も
And pats for MASH.
戦いは厳しくなる
Alright,
一
set
方で
up
す
your...
ね
Yeah, I'm
気を
finally
引き締め
back.
て私マシキレイライトを指導していただければ
Head pats for MASH. Head pats for
それはそ
MASH.
れとして
Okay, so we... Yep, we finished part 1. We will start part 2 of Ordeal Call 3 on Saturday. I don't know how far into part 2 we'll get, but I guess we'll find out. Anyway, I would like to thank you all for showing up tonight. I know I'm sorry about like being so sleepy for the last like half of it or so, but stream title's not the second. It's part 2 of my streams of Ordeal Call 2. And I put the section numbers in it. It's not misleading. Anyway, you cut me off. I'd like to thank you all for showing up. I hope you enjoyed today's stream despite my perpetual sleepiness. And I hope to see you all again on Saturday. Goodbye, everyone! Have a good night! Mwahahahaha! Mwahahahaha! Mwahahahaha!